Well. We back at it
Hey everybody.
once again. Hello, everyone. How you doing today, Kat?
I am doing good. It has been a Monday.
Has it? Oh no, that doesn't sound
Yes,
good.
we have both been busy today, haven't we?
Yeah, well, I had a lot going on, and then also on top of it, I got a new phone. So I've been screwing around with that for the past 3 hours, and I am totally I need to recalibrate my brain right now to think like Greg because I'm not in Minecraft mode right now. But we'll get there.
Yeah, you'll get there. There's no getting around Greg. Now, if
But
you guys notice,
where are we?
We are in the void.
Yep. Last time we set up our void dimension, and you started prettifying it pretty quickly. It's very nice little beginning template we have here. Feels very cozy.
Thank you very much.
Is that a butterfly?
Yes.
Butterflies up here. Holy.
The butterflies are for the flowers and the trees. So I'm working on flower breeding and tree breeding. And I'll probably even bring some bees up at some point. I'm not sure if I'll get to bees today or not. But
what the heck is this soil? It looks like what is that, like mushroom grass or whatever?
Mycelium?
Mycelium, yeah. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. But
no, that's totally what I thought at first too.
Or something.
Well, the sprinkles are the weed killer, but yeah, that does look really funky.
Okay. All right.
So this is like special botany soil, and you have to have this iron trowel. It's a botany trowel.
Okay. Okay.
And
so not to be confused with the spade from Crops Plus Plus. Yeah, They look exactly the same. Okay.
Yeah, they do. So that's one reason I was trying to say it's the botany iron trowel.
Okay.
And all you do is you just right click dirt and it converts it to the botany soil.
Dude, these butterflies love these flowers.
Yes. And butterflies are our friend right now. So they are helping pollinate the flowers, but they also are helping pollinate the trees. So let me drink this really fast.
Oh yeah, dark oak leaves not analyzed.
Yes. So I've got, you can see like a couple little spots that have some pollination on it. And if you hover on it, it'll say in the tooltip, pollinated with jungle. So later.
Oh, I see that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, dude, we didn't have that back in 1.4.7. We didn't have that fancy functionality.
Well, now what makes this really cool is I've got the the monocle, the glasses that you wear. I cannot think of what you call them right now.
I mean, monocle? I mean, what?
It's not a monocle because it's two of them. Monocle's only one.
Okay, true.
What is that thing called?
You not have it in your inventory or something?
Well, no, because I've already
spectacles. Uh-huh.
All right, so we got into the dark gear this playthrough, and it lets you put the spectacles on your helmet.
Oh, you can absorb
you don't
them
have to.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to like keep changing them out, and I really love that. So I don't have to like swap them on and off whenever I'm going around doing things.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you've also got like a little bit of the like flower stuff going on down here too.
Yes. So I've got a bee going. The only one that's going to go in this area is this marshy bee, but I think I'm going to bring a biome change potion over here and turn this area into like a plains biome, so we can get like a meadows bee or an industrious bee, because those are really good at flowering and pollination.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that will help speed up the process with the tree breeding. Now, I put these flowers here because these also promote butterflies, and these bring out butterflies a lot quicker than these trees are. So that was my little cheat to get the butterflies over here, because that was taking forever. I was on for a couple hours last night, and the butterflies were not showing up over here, but they were loving
They
the
they seem
flowers over
to
here.
like congregate over here more, but I feel like I've seen one over here occasionally.
Oh,
Oh, wait, where'd they all go?
yeah, they have pooped. I think it's because we're all full up over here right now. So let me go ahead and
Okay.
take some of these.
They're dormant. Okay.
They will come back.
It looks like you have all different kinds over here.
Yes, so
the
they
moment.
will mutate.
How many flowers
Constantly.
are there?
Well,
Can I
so
see them in any eye or something?
you can. So let's pull up a Minecraft flower, a dandelion.
Okay. Oh.
Let's see. But that's going to turn into a botany dandelion when you put it down on the soil. It will. Let's see. It'd be quicker just to use one of these right here.
Interesting. I'm learning today.
All right.
I didn't know any of this even existed.
Yeah, no, this is something that I just found out about. And I found out about it on accident because I was looking at different building blocks that we could use.
Oh, wow. Okay. That looks just like the bee breeding stuff. Okay.
Yes. So you've got your different flower types, and it's all the Minecraft flowers, like the vanilla Minecraft flowers. And once you put them down on the botany soil, it will turn them into botany flowers, and then you can breed them together like this. And you'll end up getting all different kinds, like yarrow, Gaillardia, however you say that,
Right.
marigold.
Right.
There's a bunch of flowers on here that you don't normally see in the game.
Okay.
But all of these will give you different materials that you can use to make.
That's what I was wondering. Like, what is the end game with these?
The end game is you get like a ton of different pigments that you can use for colored blocks, colored glass. You can also make different types of terracotta. There's so much.
Is it any different than just like a normal dye, or? Like...
It's very different from a normal dye.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
I have dirt in my inventory.
I don't know why you have dirt in your inventory. Did you accidentally like break something?
No, I haven't touched anything. I'm afraid to touch anything.
But yeah, I mean, this is definitely like a fun little thing to do though.
Okay. Do you have like a little scanner or something where you can like...
No, so remember I told you I wanted to bring some machines over here, like a scanner, so that way I can throw these in. So
the portable scanner doesn't work on it?
So I've got a botanist database.
Right.
If I use the portable scanner that I use like with the IC2 crops,
right,
and I hit it, all it says is it's a botany flower.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It doesn't really give any information. Yeah. Now, if you have the botanist database, you see what flowers you've already got. So I've got like a dandelion, a tulip, and a cornflower so far, but it doesn't really give you that much good information. So I think there's a different botany database we can get in a little bit.
Okay.
But I will get to that later. So I don't know if you noticed, this is in building better bases.
Oh.
Yeah. So I'm working on the pigment part right here. And then it wants you to make the glasses and then the ceramics. So hopefully we will have lots of new building options soon.
There's like quite a few botany quests over here. Okay.
Yeah. They're very well hidden. Like I would not have thought that they'd be over in this section.
Woodworker, you can create fancy looking types of...
Yes.
Wood block? Oh, that's extra trees. Okay.
But this is something that we can do with all this fancy wood breeding that I'm doing. We can put it through that and get a bunch of more fancy types of wood.
There's a quest. There's a quest connected to it with the little like tube that says, "Does this shit even work?"
Where?
Oh, you have to click the eyeball. Yeah. To the left. Tube.
Yeah. Oh. Wow, what the heck?
Who the hell knows? There's nothing in the wiki about these except that they are to make gardens.
Maybe make a few and stick them on a forestry circuit board for a multi-farm?
Okay,
Who
they're
cares?
basically
Good
just
luck.
like, hey, you're on your own. Good luck.
Well, we'll have fun figuring that out.
Yo, Solarius, welcome, welcome. Thanks again for joining us. Hope you're doing well. We are going over like a part of the game that I didn't even know existed. This whole flower breeding thing, botany, being able to make a bunch of these extra blocks that probably no one ever uses. Like, I can understand why, but you know, cat's up for it.
I like that we are going to have a lot more building materials. Like the world will be our oyster here soon because I will have all the things.
So and this is kind of like your vibe too.
Oh yeah,
breeding stuff like this. So
I'm gonna have fun getting my flower breeding on and my tree breeding.
Yeah, you did some tree breeding over here, or you at least have the setup for it.
Yeah,
it's cool.
It's gonna take a while. I need to get more.
Can we take these cocoa beans?
I think so. You just need a pickaxe.
Nice. I feel like we need these for something. Oh, the cookie arrows, right?
Oh yeah, we do need them for the cookie arrows.
Flower breeding ? Yeah. Who would have thought? Right?
Yeah, but hey, it gets you all kinds of materials, different colored glass and other building blocks. Let's see.
And it seems like it's like
ceramics, mortar and tile.
Maybe not as in depth as the bees, but kind of has the same like structure to it.
Mm-hmm. I think it'll be much easier than the bees.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Jeez.
I like barely touched the surface with that last night before we like turned off the game. So I'm going to have fun with that more today.
Yeah, and I literally haven't been able to do anything at all in the game since our last stream. We did do a lot though. We got our bees. Hey, yeah, hate them or love them, you have to admit they're very useful, right?
They're so useful.
And we are bee lovers here on this channel, so.
Mm-hmm.
I have very fond memories of bees, long time ago, and I'm pretty sure like every time that Kat and I would play a mod pack, she'd be like, "Can we add forestry bees to this, please?"
Yeah, I pretty much won't play a mod pack unless it has bees in it.
Ooh, we got another...
Yes, we are bee positive.
Exactly. Never liked bees. Been a mystical agriculture is pretty cool. I didn't like it. Kind of got overused in some Skyblocks, but I do like that mod. Sky bees too. See, here's the thing: is I don't like the modern day bee stuff with like the actual entity bees. It just doesn't have the same vibe for some reason. Not sure how to describe it in words. But yeah, look at that. We had another 250 titanium ready to go.
Nice.
Yeah, right now we're sitting at let's see, 1,500 titanium.
Holy mackerel!
We are in good shape for the near future. Agricraft was the real one, dude. Agricraft. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting like flashbacks to Project Ozone right now. Good mod packs though. Never tried this one, but I heard from the other. Yeah, so it's kind of like the industrial, the IC2 crops, kind of. It had the same sort of like stat number scheme, a little bit different. But you also had other things like sprinklers for it, and I don't know. Once you understood it, it was fine. Dude, no, I never played Project Ozone 1, so I know nothing about that. But Project Ozone 2 was the first Skyblock that Kat and I played, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Was it that, or was it Enigmatica? I thought Enigmatica too.
Definitely PO2. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi there, also Greg. Exactly. All the Greg here. But appreciate that follow, Sable. Welcome. The power number are becoming crazy. What do you mean by the power number? Not sure. Oh, so Kat, Urianger was telling me something interesting. So there's a Bibliocraft fuse wood, or not fuse wood, but there's like shelves in general.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, if you make them, you can fit the trophies on them.
Oh, how
So we
fun.
could like have a nice little setup for our trophies. Cause like, yeah, if I run over here to, it's like near our main base entrance, and we like, this used to be our original inventory room back when we were first starting out. And then we converted this into a trophy room. But yeah, we're very, very quickly running out of room. But supposedly you
Yeah.
can put trophies on here. I kind of want to try that right now, actually.
Well, then do it.
Kind of ease my mind
Really
back into
cool.
Minecraft mode right now.
Hey,
Using
you've
100
had a
times
really busy day.
how much power I produce. Well, that sounds like a problem, right? I mean, unless you're just using it in small bursts, right? Let's see. Fuse wood. I just cooked up a bunch of fused wood planks earlier. Thanks to our Ender IO farming station. Best way to farm fused wood, by the way. Yeah, let's cook up some slabs. There we go. And yeah, we'll make like 2 of these. Try these out. You have a backlog, but it's running out. Yeah, it sounds like what age are you in, Yaski? I forget. Sounds like it's time to upgrade power, though. Again, I imagine. Let's see. Oh god, these are Qubit 15. Ugh, gross. Qubit 13 for life.
We have an ongoing battle of 13 and 15.
Oh, that's so funny. I don't know if you can see my screen or not yet.
Yeah.
They're like little, they turn
Oh,
into like little
little miniature
mini.
one. That is kind of cute.
That's not exactly like what I was wanting. However, that is pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. We'll leave that for now. So if you didn't know, now you know. I wonder if any of the other shelves do that. I know there's a couple different Bibliocraft shelf variants. Yeah, there's like these as well. If I can find it. Use wood. But yeah, you can make that as, although it looks like more like a potion shelf, yeah. Okay, well, whatever. We'll leave it for now. We'll rethink that. I don't think I like them being that small. I don't want my DTPF trophy to be that small. But it would be very ironic, wouldn't it? Considering how massive that thing is. Hi and bye again. Zidon coming in with the obligatory hi bye. Doesn't Bibliocraft also have cabinets with glass doors? I think so. Sounds familiar. Yeah, you got this little no, that's the tool rack. You got the glass case here. Wonder if it would go in that. That would be weird. I could be missing it somewhere. Because, yeah, that does sound right. Yeah, I forgot about all the stuff that Bibliocraft has. You can make clocks.
Oh, wow.
That's
You know,
kinda cool.
I haven't looked at Bibliocraft in so long.
Yeah, you really should.
There was like one playthrough I built like a whole house with all kinds of furniture, and I
Yeah,
haven't really touched it ever since that one playthrough.
that was Infinity Evolved in 1.7, way back in the day.
Ooh.
At the bottom of my page 1 is the glass cases. Yeah, I almost made these bookshelves to go in the Thaumcraft room when I was designing the Thaumcraft room. However, the chisel variants of the bookshelves are just too cool looking, right? So I went this route instead. Whoa, hey, wait a minute. Did I really not put wood all along here? Oh my god. Why didn't anybody tell me? This has
I
looked
don't
like
think
this
you would
whole
know.
time? God, that's embarrassing. Ugh. Okay. We have to fix that right now. You have a beautiful base. Thank you very much. Yeah, minus this one little detail, right? Just don't pay any attention to this. That's get fixed. Actually, I don't even think it's that block. But yeah, no, thank you very much. What did I do over here? Wait. This is empty too. I feel like it was supposed to be the Twilight Oak block. Let's make some planks of that.
I feel like you killed my butterflies.
Me? I didn't do anything. I was there for like 2 minutes.
It's so weird. They like
blaming me.
completely poofed after you came here.
Okay. She goes blaming me again. That's fine.
I'm totally
That's
gonna blame
fine.
you for this.
You don't want to see my base, but it is practical. I mean, yeah, my single player world is very much the same, Yaski. Like if I don't have like cat to play with or streaming to do or whatever, then I have no motivation to build whatsoever. Okay. Yeah, I think this will look better than the Great Wood Log. Wait. No. I thought that was the same color. Oh no. This is a disaster, cat.
What?
I can't find the right block.
Oh no.
It was these, right? It looks a lot like just like regular oak plank, but I know that's not what I used. Base looks like madness, just multi everywhere. I mean, that's the way most people play, probably, right? Yeah, building nice stuff around all of your stuff it takes a lot of effort. I don't know how long we'll be able to keep that up. I want to keep it up all the way, but we'll see. Also, what up, Goo? How's it going? Did you all finish Platline finally? I saw that you were working on it earlier. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Hey, Volance.
Volance, what up? Not quite. Hey, I totally understand that. It's a monumental task.
Waiting on coils.
Oh yeah, that's rough. So many coils. Yeah, the mega EBFs. Yeah. It's multiple mega EBFs, isn't it? Or is it just one of them processing everything? Multiple? Yeah. Yeah. Big yikes. But mad props. We're just going to use Great Wood logs. It's fine.
I just love the noise that the personal dimension makes when you go to and from.
I'm trying to remember what else makes that sound. Is that a vanilla Minecraft sound? I can't remember. More machines equal more better. True. This is Gregtech after all.
Gotta have all the machines.
When I first started playing with Kat, she refused to even touch the machines.
Well,
That was a long time ago, and she's come around finally.
do you not remember why?
We've told the story before, but yeah. Pneumatic craft. One word. Pneumatic craft.
There were good reasons for my aversion.
Yeah, I kind of don't blame you. It's I don't want to say anything bad about that mod because I kind of like that mod too. But
yeah, I mean, there were a lot of good things about pneumatic craft, but that one machine was for the devil.
The pressurized chamber, yes.
That's awful.
Okay, and that's not really the look I was going for, but that'll do. All right, that'll do. Okay. So yeah, Kat is, or at least you were, working on some flower breeding.
Yep.
And tree breeding.
Well, right now I'm gonna make some more biome potions.
But were you gonna change the? You were gonna change the biome for the flowers, right?
Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and change over by the trees as well. It'll make it easier.
Okay. The God Car X82 showed us that the minimal number of machines is the way. I mean, I don't want to throw any shade at CarX because I highly admire his playthrough. However, that took a while, right? Not that I would necessarily do any better. So, he has a Stargate completion and we don't, so
yeah.
We have no right to say anything.
That was so funny. Once he got Stargate, he was like, okay, time to start over.
Yep. Dude, I love that. Yep. That is like a typical GTNH black hole maneuver right there. And we go again.
It shows how much you love the game.
Didn't he AFK like 10 times the amount of hours that he actually played? Yeah, exactly. Like you would have to AFK a crazy amount of time for that. But I mean, like he did build significantly more infrastructure in the end, but you kind of had to. I don't remember how many Eyes of Harmony he ended up with though. Was it like 7, 8 or something? I remember he was like building them on Mars or something. Okay. Restart and add twist space. Yeah, twist space does look like a lot of fun. I don't blame you. I'm assuming you can get it to work with 2.6.1. I don't actually know that. But hopefully. Certainly wasn't R69. Yeah, definitely not. What up, Tell? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right. Right now, we are... Well, I have a big project ahead of me, right?
Yeah, tell us what you're working on today.
We got to start making a ton of distillation towers and stuff. Because I need like several of the byproducts of oil. And hold on, let me grab some iron dust. Which one is it? Yeah, it's this one right here. These all look exactly the same. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if we're making distillation towers, we need a lot of stainless steel. So let's go ahead and get some more cooking. We do already have 4,200. So we should be good actually, but I just want to make sure we keep that supply up. So we'll have that going in the background. Yeah, so right now, like, we're not really doing much with oil. Like, this is our oil processing right now. We're throwing oil into a single block distillery, making naphtha, steam cracking it, and then we're making like polyethylene and PVC here. For this particular point in the game, this is absolute garbage, right? This is no good. You know, ignore the applied energistics cable just coming out of the front like this, you know. Yeah. So it's time to. So that's how we're getting our ethylene and stuff, but we need a lot more than just ethylene, right? So we're gonna need. What is it? There's something that you need in order to make the next circuit board, right? You need epoxid. I think it was making the epichlorohydrin, which was... Yeah, we need propene, right? Right now we're not making any propene. And I feel like there was something else that we needed. Oh, right. So in our current HV quest line, we've got several other things that we need to make. We need to make silicon rubber. I don't think that's so much an issue, but what is an issue is the styrene butadiene. Which right now, if we wanted to make that, we would need butadiene, which we do not have. And yeah. Time to up our game. You just set that up yesterday? You mean oil distillation, Redwall? Also, hello. What are you powering your base on? That's a good question. We do have biodiesel down there, but mainly none other than the Holy Church of Benzene, right? Because what else would it be? I've got the Shadow of X Metis, like one chunk set up, at least partially constructed. And this has been enough for us for a little while. Our nitrogen was a little bit low in production. I think it's fine now. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to up this soon. And the sooner we can move over to a main power spine with large gas turbines and industrial coke oven and multi-block centrifuge, all that stuff, the better. So this will become obsolete eventually. Probably like when we kind of ease into EV. Just bashed a bunch of epoxid. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably just go ahead and automate it initially. Yeah, batching is definitely an option, but once we get to EV, we'll just go ahead and get right on it. So we need a lot of things for this. First, we need a distillation tower to turn whatever oil we give it. Preferably raw oil, but we'll probably just give it regular oil for now because we actually don't even have an oil drilling rig. That's another thing we need to get. But we'll make... We need one to distill the oil initially, and then we're actually going to like have three different... we're going to have the light oil, heavy oil, and the naphtha all cracked at various levels. So we need a distillation tower for each of those. So we're actually going to need 4 of these ultimately. You got to automate too, yeah. Never used benzene, not even hog. Are you using like fluid nukes or something like that, Yasky? I guess that could take you all the way to fusion, right? Automating something else first, which I guess requires stuff. Yeah, you always need the stuff, right? You okay over there, Kat?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. I was laughing at that.
Oh, okay. Well, your mic did something weird. That's all.
Yeah, I don't know what it did.
We'll need... I don't know. We'll need 4 distillation towers. Probably gonna need like... Ooh, I don't even know how much clean stainless steel casing. Like at least 2 stacks, right? Probably more than that. I'll probably just start with 2 stacks. See how that goes. Vacuum nukes to LUV, yeah. That makes sense. I've never done the well, I've done a normal nuke, right? And yeah, I guess it was vacuum that I was thinking of, not fluid. Or maybe those two are the same thing. I can't remember. I've never used the vacuum freezer for nuke stuff. I've just done a normal, like, what was it, like a bunch of quad thorium things or whatever. I only did it one time. Very explosion sensitive, but only backed up like 4 times. Okay. Yeah, I heard those were a little bit risky, but I guess if you set it up right, you should be good, right? Let's see. So I guess we can kind of just go down the line here. So ultimately, we're going to want to be getting raw oil. And the reason for that is because that gives us mostly naphtha from it. And naphtha is going to be our best source to get things like ethylene, which you always need ethylene, right? That's a very high demand byproduct of the oil stuff. So we're going to go this route. Is it circuit 9 or circuit 1? I guess it would be circuit 9, right? Unless we just wanted to run it at MV. No, the 8. Yeah. Not the 8. Circuit 9's much better. Got ethylene from trees. Yeah, that's true. You can, like, go the fermented biomass route and, like, eventually get ethylene from some of that stuff, right? Trees can do so much. Yeah, we're going to make a distillation tower for this. And then, man, I have to remember, well, okay, before that, getting ahead of myself, we do need a large chemical reactor. Which we need to basically purify all the stuff. So that'll be on circuit 4. We'll need a lot of hydrogen, which right now we don't have like a... Well, we do have hydrogen. We're electrolyzing 1,2-dimethylbenzene for that. But we probably are going to need something else other than this. But that's something we can figure out after the fact. New saplings since you got so many of them from the farm. That makes sense. Yeah, right now we're just voiding all of our saplings, but that's not a bad idea. Let's see. We do get hydrogen sulfide from that. We're going to need 5 input hatches for that. And then probably, yeah, 5 output hatches as well. And usually I just end up, you know, I'll still purify the sulfuric gas. You get refinery gas. And you can distill this, but I don't know. Like, never really found this to be that worth it, but you get some helium out of it. Methane, we're already getting a ton of methane. Yeah, the returns are just not the best. But we will process this other stuff. Oh, and we also like just save the naphthenic acid. But yes, the naphtha, the heavy fuel, and the light fuel that we're going to want to have. So let me go ahead and look up. Let's see, let's start with light fuel. And we'll just go through this. I really wanted to do this before stream, but today was just crazy.
Today's been busy for you.
Yeah. Let's get our chill music on. Here we go. All right. Refinery gas can turn into gasoline. be later made into high octane gasoline for nice power. What part of the refinery gas do you use to do that? Is it just the, like, do you distill the refinery gas at all, or you just use it in a different way? Mixer? See, I've never done this before. I see. Acetone, naphtha, methanol. Yeah, I've never done hog before. That with toluene. Seems random. Nitrous oxide, anti-knock agent. Yeah. I don't even know what this is. Butene and ethanol. Okay. $2.5 million EU per bucket. That is a lot of power. I assume you're using like a large combustion engine for that. This guy right here. Which I've also never made. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go down that route. I mean, I guess we could. Supplementary, like in a supplementary kind of way. But I love benzene too much. It's too easy. Plus, we are doing a bunch of other stuff that we've never done before. So I don't feel too bad about it. Let's see. Look up light fuel first. And so there's three different variants that we can do here. We can do the lightly, moderately, or severely steam cracked. Yeah, let me save each of these. Let's see what we get. So one of the big things I'm looking for is ethylene. The return on ethylene. You get 150 from moderately. You get 250 from severely. Okay, that might be the way to go. Look at naphtha. If I remember correctly, I think we moderately steam crack the naphtha. Let's see. Moderately gives you 350. Lightly gives you 200. Then severely gives you 500. Like a very low amount of other stuff. Farthest you've gotten in the pack, just too excited and trying everything. Yeah, that's a really good place to be. That's exciting. Yeah, I love that feeling. Been crafting everything for the benzene V2 today. Nice. Only pipes and cables left. Well, you're practically there. Like the single block machines is a lot of circuits. So like once you get those out of the way, yeah, you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go moderately on the naphtha. And then I think we lightly crack the heavy fuel. Yeah, 50. Because you do kind of want like a balanced return on things to some extent. Look at the lightly. Get a nice little bit of benzene as well. Calculate the nichrome blocks. Thought I needed 48 because of you. Oh no. You were like, okay, 3 pyrolyze ovens. That's 16 times 3, right? Well, hey, you'll definitely use those later, right? So you're good to go. Okay. Let's see, where was that? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, you know what? Actually, I forgot about the oil crackers, right? So we're going to need 3 of these as well. And that's even more stainless steel than I thought. I think we're just going to make 3 stacks of this. We'll use it eventually, even if we don't need it all. And so that is 1,152 ingots plus 192 steel frames. Ooh, you know what? Let's use that cool trick that we learned yesterday, where we group these and then right click them, and boom, look at that. These 2 recipes are now connected. This is such a cool feature right here. I love this. Was it you, Volans, that showed me this, or was it somebody else? I don't remember who showed me this. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Where you are too, crafting bricks for casings? Yep. Yeah, this feature is awesome. So you can like, another really cool thing about this is you can just like left click drag and just like have little like groupings and stuff. Super nice. I actually don't know how you get rid of it though. How do you get rid of it? Oh no. Okay, well that's okay. We'll just group that. My mind is blown right now. Yeah, mine was too. Yeah, I think it was you, Volans. Yeah. Very, very, very cool. So this is gonna be. Let's see. I can also put this recipe in for the extruder, and that'll literally tell me how many ingots I need to put. That is so freaking good. Although it's usually just like multiply your frame boxes by 2, and that's how many ingots you need. But still, very, very cool. All right, so let's get cracking. Let's see, 1,152 divided by 64, 18 stacks. Good lord. Okay. I knew this was going to happen. Yep. Okay, I still got almost 3K on stainless steel. Okay, I don't feel that bad about that. Math is for people without computers. Man, I used to be so good at like quick calculations like that in my head, but get out of practice and then not as good anymore. All right. So another thing we need to figure out is all of the energy hatches that we're going to need. So I think we are going to initially, when we make the different types directly from the oil, I think we said circuit 9, which is going to require HV. That's 1 HV energy hatch. And then we've got the large chemical reactor, which is cleaning all the fuel. Let's see, 8 seconds at LV. Yeah, we can probably just afford an LV hatch for that. Because this is all passive, right? And our teachers always say you aren't always going to have a calculator in your pocket. Joke's on you. Dude, they did say that, didn't they? At least back when I was in school, yeah. They might not say that now, though. I don't know. Ask ChatGPT how many Infernium I need to stack of Insanium. What did it say? Did it say Gregtech is making you insane? You need to stop playing? Go touch grass. Because don't we all? As soon as we get a Neuralink, oh my god. Wait, didn't somebody try Neuralink for? Didn't somebody volunteer for that? The Neuralink thing, didn't that already happen? There's a headline from 3 days ago. It says, after accident with first patient, Neuralink seeks volunteer for second implant. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, that's actually not funny. I just wasn't expecting it to be that bleak sounding. All sorts of problems from that. That's actually like really sad. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I don't remember any cursive anymore. In fact, like, I'm pretty sure my signature has devolved over the years into something that doesn't even resemble cursive anymore.
I think it's so sad. Like, they don't teach cursive at all in school anymore.
Depends on what they're using that time to teach instead, right? Okay, how are we going to... For the oil cracker, it looks like we need HV for all of those. That's another shut up phone. You know when you get a new phone and like all of a sudden all the notifications are just on by default? All of a sudden, I gotta figure out how to turn all that stuff off. I just got a new phone today. And always takes some getting used to. I don't even know how to turn off the ringer on it. That's how much of a boomer I am right now. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's the camera. Okay. Putting that down. You want to see something super cursed? Look up Russian cursive. I didn't know that existed. What are you working on right now, Kat?
I'm trying to make a crop manager.
Okay. Dude, what am I even looking at? I mean, I kind of see a little bit of resemblance to English, right? If I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah. There's like all these different variants of it, though. That's super weird. Don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, pretty soon, no one will be able to read the original historical documents, right? It'll just be what Bob said in his documentary on YouTube or something. That'll be the historical record. It's gonna sound dumb because I'm only an LV doing a full chapter completion. Hey, so are we, Solarius. It's a really fun way to play. Just hit LV have paralysis now. Yeah, LV chapter has probably more quests than any of the other tier chapters, right? We were in LV for a long time. In case you want a little bit of a heads up, you're going to need to kill a wither 9 times to make the diamond dolly. Because you need nether star plate. Also, making 32 cells of propane and butane is a little bit, a little bit time consuming. So, those are probably your two, like, biggest speed bumps. It's just ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, Russian cursive. Ooh, woo. Work at making machines that make resources be less. Like the bending machine was my first. Yeah, definitely. Kill the wither 9 times. Yeah. Yeah, so what we did was we made the reinforced obsidian with stuff right here. This is like 3 stacks of dark steel. So it is not easy. But if you want to make like an impenetrable wither cage, like at a really early time, since you're having to kill it plenty of times, we did go this route. It was kind of nice to have this. You need 15 of these. Just made a tower of 24 coke ovens. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, we only made 8. That's a lot. Okay, so HV energy hatch for doing the oil, LV for cleaning it. Then we need 3 HV hatches, 1 for each of the cracking in the oil cracker. Then we have to distill all these 3 different types. And it looks like we can do MV for all those. So yeah, we're going to go MV. So 3 MV energy hatches. Can I find your wither kills in your YouTube vids? Yeah. It'll probably be toward the end. So like if you let me see if I can.
Yeah, I think the picture on the VOD actually shows that cage behind
it very well
us.
might. Yeah, that's a good point. If in case that isn't the case, it'd probably be a couple videos right before we enter the MV age, because I did do that toward the end of LV. But yeah, all of our VODs are right there. Yeah, check it out. Okay. How is ours?
Day 11.
Oh, there you go. Cat found it. Not looking forward to finding wither skulls. Yeah. Research for skullfire sword. Yeah, skullfire sword's definitely the way to go.
Welcome, Solarius.
Now, we did not have the ability to make the skullfire sword in LV. So I had to get 27 wither skeleton heads the normal way. Although I do say the normal way, like I did make a where is that? That's right here. I did make a cleaver with beheading on it. And it actually wasn't really that bad. Like I don't think it took me more than like maybe an hour or 2 to get 27. Gotta be careful you don't die, but you know, other than that. Why did you do that in LV, by the way? Because we had to complete every quest. So that's our like self-imposed challenge. Is that we have to make sure that we complete every quest in a tier before we move on to the next part. Also, what the heck are these?
What?
These weren't here before. Handle resources like a boss. Number 1 and number 2. Huh?
Oh, were those just added from the update?
Oh, I guess so. Well, dang. We're going to have to do those then. Yeah, these must be new. Low voltage regulator. I've never even used this before. Allows item-specific output stack size. Wait, but you can do that with the normal filter. What? Yeah, you can do that with the normal filter, unless I'm missing something. So, yeah, so it's not really a quest for the Nether Stars necessarily, Volans. It's just a quest for the Diamond Dolly, which requires the Nether Star plate. And of course, to make the Nether Star plate, you're going to need 9 Nether Stars, right? So this is why. Regulator is how I'm automating the carpenter for alvearies. Oh. That's actually a pretty good idea.
I've never messed with that before.
Oh, okay, wait. So does it actually like measure like the adjacent inventory? Because you can do something similar like that with the normal item filters. So if you take a screwdriver to this, like here, let me show you. Our screwdriver. So if you like shift right click or right click, you can regulate the item stack to like different sizes.
Oh, he posted a
That's how we're doing
picture
that.
of this in Discord, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
It's
I'll
set up
check
with
that.
the regulator.
I'll check that out. And so it sounded like the regulator was very similar to that I just showed. But yeah, maybe it's different. I'm gonna check that out real quick while we check in on Cat.
Oh, I'm looking at that right now. I'm still trying to build stuff. We'll make some of these things to take over to the void world. I'm going to set up an IC2 farm over there because I really need spider eyes for this weed killer for the flower breeding. So I'm going to get a bunch of the eye bulbs growing, and then I'll have to come over here and use the extractor.
That sounds like a pain.
It'll be fine. I need spider eyes for like a bunch of other stuff too, so it needed to happen.
So Solarius posted this. I really like the like balcony railing around like each level of the coke ovens. It kind of makes it look like one giant unit that's like together, right? Like at a distance, it just looks like one tower, which is really cool. But here, let me see. Okay, yeah, I mean, that looks simple enough, right? Let's see. Oh, you can do it for each of the slots. Oh, I see the benefit of this. Wow. Yeah, that's like very powerful. We should do this, Kat.
Yeah, that seems like really handy. I was looking at it in Discord and I was like, wow, that could be very nice, especially on the carpenter.
Okay, it looks like our stainless steel rods are almost done. Go ahead and pop those in at circuit 4.
Just going to use this. How many of these do you have go? Jesus.
Is there a quest for Steve's card somewhere? I don't know. Because I don't know if anybody ever uses Steve's cards in this pack. But just to make sure you knew, Solarius, you can always use the search functionality, just in case you didn't know about that for some reason. Steve at Mothership. What? There's Steve's factory stuff here. So like, there's an SFM and computers section. Steve's factory manager, yeah. Yeah, I did make a Steve's Carts tree farm back in FTB Infinity Involved. That was fun, I will admit. Okay, basic automation tab. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, here you go. Basic automation tab right below space race. Yeah, good call, Volans. Yeah. That's exactly what you're looking for. Does anyone still use these is the name of the quest. Got your storage modules, you got your woodcutter. Yeah, this should walk you through it, actually. Burns through diamonds super fast. Is that because of the woodcutter? The saw blades here? Wow, okay, yeah, no, that is kind of expensive. There used to be like a better woodcutter, right? Yeah, the Galgadorian woodcutter. How do you make this? Galgadorian dust. Oh. You need a blast furnace with Canthal coils. Okay. Well. Is there another better option for automating the wood to the coke ovens? You could use the first thing that comes to mind is the Gregtech conveyor belts, right? Using just like 10 item pipe. This right here, which is super easy to make. And then the LV conveyor belt. Lump of Galgador looks like a removed blemish. Yeah. Yeah, kind of. Oh, you sharpen it. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Tell. That makes sense. I think when I was in FTB Infinity Evolved, I just made the Galgadorian one, and like it just never ran out. You have the pipe feeding the coke ovens. Right now I'm harvesting wood and dropping it in a drawer that takes them to the ovens by 10 item pipes. You just want to automate the wood to the drawer then. You could always do if you're trying to like just do the harvesting wood stuff. You have the crop manager. This right here. So this is expensive in LV, but it is doable. You need like 4 LV circuits. Well, actually 5 technically. For this, but yeah, the crop manager is your friend. Like you'll use this a lot to harvest all kinds of IC2 crops later. And so if you want to make a crop harvester is cheaper. Yeah, the nice thing about the manager at least is that you can add water to it, and so it'll also hydrate stuff as well. And it's just like gonna be your go-to later on. I feel like you might as well make this unless it's just way too cost prohibitive for you. But here we have one in action for a wood farm here. And all you do is you take some empty crop sticks. These right here from IC2, if you haven't seen these before. And you just right click a sapling into it and it makes you a little bonsai. And you can just make a whole 11 by 11 field of these. And you should honestly, like, this thing the nice thing about this as well is it takes very, very, very little power. You could put like a combustion generator LV with like 16,000 liters of diesel or like light fuel or whatever, and it would probably never run out, or it'd take a very, very long time. Wait, it's more expensive? No way. Wait, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, don't make this. This is terrible. Wow. You actually need an MV machine hull even. Aluminium sense plate. Yeah, this is garbage. Yeah, don't make that. Crop manager. LV crop manager is exactly what you want. All right, let's see how. There we go. We got our 3 stacks of stainless steel machine casing. And I could like sit here crafting forever, but let's just make one distillation tower. Kind of start breaking ground on this. Here we go. What else do we need? Large stainless steel fluid pipes. Okay. Oops. I never know how I end up doing that. Every now and then stuff just wants to spill out on the ground. You get your spider eye stuff?
I am still in the process of setting all that up.
Okay. Ooh. Yep, one of the things we do have on AutoCraft is our HV energy hatches. Looks like we're missing everything else though. I really can't wait to get more stuff on AutoCraft. But wait, that looked different. Whoa, no way. I guess this is a new thing on 2.6.1. Wow, it tells you like the percentage. So like it tells you like, okay, this recipe's going to need an HV machine casing. You need 1. And it tells you the percentage of your entire like supply of that thing that it's going to use. So it's going to use 14.29% of your available machine casings. It's going to use 1.03% of your available gold cable. Oh my God, this is incredible. Also, was this like sorting and stuff? Was this always here? Sort by number of items, steps, sort order. Wow. That's also new. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was the previous update, but I think this is so cool. Little crafting tree. Wow. The quality of life updates just keep on coming. It's seriously insane. Okay, let's see here. make our energy coil real quick. I think it would be really hard to just go play any other mod pack with applied energistics in it. I feel like those versions of applied energistics are going to suck compared to what's in GTNH. The only thing I don't like about the flowing water below is the big ugly shadow that above makes, right?
I don't like that either.
No. Not much getting around that though.
Let's see.
Oh, you're building like that little like basement room you were talking about, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Like, if I want, oops. If I want to put a space beneath this that will connect up to that, or what? I'm not sure.
Just do whatever feels right.
Whatever feels right. That's so helpful, baby.
I'm sorry. I don't have a preference, right? So. Okay, there we go. So for the oil distillation, we're also going to need one input hatch, right? And then, oh, right. Yeah, see, I keep forgetting about the naphthenic acid. Probably because I never use it for anything, right? Is this stuff useful at all? You can make weed X out of it.
Oh, well then, yeah, that's very helpful.
Wait. Is that what that is? No, it just destroys a weed X can.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. Oh, you mix it with strong poisonous brew to make weed X. Okay. And then you can use it for fuel. That's about it. Don't know what to do for dinner. If I don't hurry, everything is going to be closed. Buffalo chicken sandwich. Oh my God. What's up, Burning? God, okay.
That does sound really good.
How can we make Kat and Vindrake extremely hungry very quickly?
Right?
Oh, man. Buffalo anything sounds really good right now.
He is like a huge buffalo fan.
I would take some boneless buffalo wings right now. AKA, as Kat calls them, glorified chicken nuggets. I still
glorified chicken
good.
wings.
Uh-oh. I thought you said nuggets. They are kind of nuggety.
They are more like nuggets than they are like chicken wings.
Yeah. But you know what? I'm okay with that.
You know, Zaxby's is all, they're probably closed by now. Never mind.
Yeah, they're closed. Everything close by closes early.
Yeah.
Except for McDonald's. Ugh.
Yeah, and we don't want that.
McDonald's was only good when it was cheap. Now it's just expensive poop. You know what,
Oh,
Lucky?
that's a great way to put that.
Texas chai tea from HTO.
Never heard of that.
Is HTO like a tea joint or something? That sounds cool. Wrong answer.
I don't think either one of us have been to Texas before, have we?
I have. I went to a concert there one time
Oh,
in
okay.
Dallas.
I've just flown through Texas. Like we stopped off at, I think maybe it was Fort Worth, if I'm remembering that right.
All right, Tell, get something good.
Enjoy the nom noms.
Right now, I'm looking around the prison ward, as we've wonderfully called it.
Looking for a new prisoner.
Well, looking for a new place for the distillation towers I'm about to do. We're gonna need a lot of room. I think we are gonna do it down here. Because one of the towers is gonna stick up like 13 blocks. So it could kind of like stick up over here, maybe. Places around the country tried it for the first time last week, and now it's the top of my list. Okay. Yeah, you were talking about sweet tea in your chat the other day too. And I
Have
mentioned.
You never had sweet tea?
Oh yeah. No, they were talking about different types or whatever, and I mentioned Milo's sweet tea.
Oh my gosh, that is like the best.
No, wrong.
Totally
Way
true.
too sweet. It's garbage.
Oh my gosh, it is so good. I have like an addiction to that tea.
Ugh.
Like I have to get that tea whenever I go there. It's like you have to get lemonade from Chick-fil-A whenever you go to Chick-fil-A.
We gotta stop talking about food. For real.
Well, we've got food in the house.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm breaking ground here. Didn't really give this that much thought, but here we go. Turkey Hill. I've never heard of Turkey Hill before.
Yeah, I haven't heard of them either.
So funny. You live in like one region the most of your life and never hear about these other places. Okay. Cold coffee. Oh, I do love a good cold brew.
Mm-hmm.
I pretty much hate most of Starbucks coffee, but they actually do have a pretty good cold brew in my opinion. If I'm not used to it though, that stuff will give me the jitters. It is so strong.
I swear. So, we met while we were working at Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
And we got married and we were going on our honeymoon and we stopped by to get some coffee, and we had just started carrying the cold brews. So like it's new. People are like figuring out how to make it and everything. And I swear they put way too much of the concentrated in there and didn't water it down enough because he got so sick.
God, yeah, they're supposed to add 50% water, 50% cold brew concentrate. No, they just gave me the concentrate. They had to have.
It was bad.
And we were taking like a 10-hour car drive to go on a cruise for our honeymoon, and that was a miserable car drive, at least for a little while. I was so jittery.
Yeah. But we made it. You
Starbucks
survived.
Employees. Lore, yeah. There's your lore dump for the day. Dude, this is I'm gonna have to make this deeper. It's not gonna cut it. Let's see. Where is our chunk border? Oh, okay. We got plenty of room here. Ooh. What are you? You're building your, really working on your little basement there. I say little, but not really.
Well, I'm making sure we have a nice place to, like, put stuff.
Yeah, I like it.
So I did change the biome over here to flower field.
Oh, okay.
And you see it's changed how
That's helping.
Yeah, how it looks. Although it seems like I missed a spot or two.
Oh no, another potion.
I'm gonna have to make some more potions.
And another one. And another one.
Story of my life.
Best market for the nitro cold brew. I don't know if I've tried their nitro before. I do love a good nitro cold brew though.
Ooh, coffee infused whiskey. That sounds delicious.
Interesting.
I love coffee flavored pretty much anything.
Hot coffee, then pours ice into it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That sounds terrible. I don't approve.
Like, I would probably do that, but then I'd probably also put in like creamer or like milk and sugar and stuff.
Well,
like
I mean, if you're doing that, then yeah. That's just going to taste really watered down, right? That would be my only objection to it. I guess if you have like the right concentration though, and then you do that, probably fine. What makes nitro? Isn't it literally like infused with nitrogen or something? I forget. We had like a couple of local coffee shops that like kind of jumped on the nitro trend for a little while. I had it a couple of times. It's pretty good.
Don't they sell like a nitro coffee, like a cold brew coffee that's called nitro in the grocery store?
Probably do, yeah.
Like, I swear I've seen that before.
Like a draft Guinness. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Now that you say that. Let's see. Let's get some... Oh, you and I are... similar mindset.
Oh.
Tombstone.
That's a great little resource. Give us all the stone we need.
Dude, those rock breakers, though, I swear they, like, explode unless you, like, baby them. Build them just the right way. Safeway up here has them. Okay, yeah, right on.
Ooh, espresso martinis. Those are really good.
You make... I don't know what Doob Me Espresso is, but if it's concentrated, then yeah, that makes more sense, Yaski. I can get behind that. Some machines might have blown up from that adventure, though. Espresso martinis are great. Yeah, that doesn't really good. I think I've had one before.
I'd be surprised if you hadn't had one at least once.
Yeah. Oh, double. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. Okay. This is probably not quite enough room, but kind of enough to get us started. And I guess I could go ahead and like start mapping out like where all this stuff is going to be. So you're first going to have the distillation tower for the oil. Should be pretty simple. That's just going to be a 3x3. And what will be nice about this is we can actually make it like a double later if I leave this extra room behind here. So room for expansion, always good. Just go at least once a month, and they started union busting. Oh no. I definitely prefer doing local coffee shops if at all possible.
It's so sad. It's like after COVID, so many of them closed down.
Yeah, true. Very true.
There was one like right down the street that was really, really good. I went there for years and they ended up going bankrupt.
Yeah.
Which really sucked.
All too common. Okay, there we go. Distillation tower. Let's see, next one. Actually, I might... Yeah, we're going to break this out one more because I like having a little, like, super tank, like, input right here. Make sure we have enough room. Okay. This is our... Yeah, let's get our signs out. Our DT for oil processing. And then next to it... taking up significantly less height. Going to be our LCR.
Nova says the counties here have been fighting with the bikini baristas.
Wait, what? I don't even know what that means. Bikini baristas.
You live on the coast?
Switch over to friend stream. Hey, thanks for joining us, Nova. Appreciate it. A great evening. You've left us with the bikini barista thought.
You said something so curious and then dips out.
It's like words that I'd never imagined being together in a sentence, but there it is.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Okay, next is our oil cracking units. And I guess you could, like... I never thought about this before, but I guess you could, like, wall share these on the back, right? Oh, but no, actually that's not going to work because a lot of our, like, wiring and stuff, like our steam input stuff, is all going to go in the back, so... There'll be no expansion of these, but that's okay. Yeah, if anybody's never done like all of the oil distilling before, this is pretty much what ours ends up looking like. I want to say for like all the way to ZPM, we had it this way. Yeah, just like that. You had your oil distillation, you had cleaning with hydrogen, then you had the oil cracking. And finally, wait. Okay, yeah, these trunk borders actually line up perfectly for this. It's fantastic. Oh.
Wow, that's quite a storm.
And we sleep.
It's a good thing our cat wasn't in here. She's like terrified of storms. If she even hears it on the TV, she starts freaking out.
At what point did power start hurting, or did it not? You mean for our playthrough? Like, our ZPM playthrough? Because if that's what you're asking about, it really did get very, very tight right before we got Fusion in LUV. Now, there is a good reason for that. This was back when benzene. Oh, with the oil setup, you said, yeah. Well, I guess there's two different questions there, right? Because like the oil was not really our main source of power, right? We were using benzene. So this was more for just like the byproducts for like different chemical reactions. But like when we were using benzene, like through IV and into LUV, we weren't just using regular benzene in an XL gas turbine. Back when you could do that. Now, since then, it's been blacklisted, so you literally can't use it. You can only use it in the regular gas turbines, the large gas turbines. And we never made nitrobenzene, but if we had turned it into nitrobenzene, we probably would have had a significantly easier time. And that probably would carry you pretty comfortably all the way to fusion. Okay. So this here. Let's see. You're going to have a controller here, controller here. Oh, actually, no. They're going to be here. Controller here, controller here. And then this right here. I don't know if that answered your question, Volance. Let's see. So yeah, we're going to have 3 distillation towers wall shared right here. One for the heavy fuel, one for the light fuel, one for the naphtha. Oh yeah, definitely not oil up to ZPM. I mean, if we had, right, that would have been like some, like, I guess we would have been using high octane gasoline, right? But we've never actually made that before. I considered doing it in this playthrough, but benzene's just so good. Okay, so yeah, we'll have our 3 DTs here. And this will give us the final products that we're looking for. And we'll probably put all the tanks back here. So there'll be like a whole column of super tanks for these. Let me look at... Here we go. Right, so you got an item on row 0, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Basically, this needs to be 12 high. So let's see, we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yeah, this is kind of where it like just barely pokes out up here, unfortunately. It's like this little area up here will not be able to be used by anything, but that's okay. And hello, gravel. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're doing hog? Nice. I mean, I definitely think it'd be fun doing all of them. And at the end of the day, we might like check out hog. I don't think it would be our main source of power, but just to say we did it, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. feel like I've been neglecting your end of the stream, Kat. I'm
Oh,
so
you're
sorry.
fine.
I didn't mean to ignore you.
I'm not doing anything super exciting.
Don't say that.
Well, I'm trying to do all the prep work right now. That's taking
That's my job in a
minute.
nutshell as well. So I feel you. This is what happened for stream. I'm digging holes.
Jeez Louise. Like 6,000 altar power to make these potions. I forgot how much it takes.
Yeah, it takes quite a while to like recharge, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And having fun automating all this garbage. Garbage? Don't let Greg hear that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll get a nice view of the top of the distillation tower up here, I guess. But yeah, that should be complete. Like, that should be everything. So it's really just like a 2-chunk setup, roughly. Oh, maybe I should make this. Oh, this isn't going to look symmetrical. Oh, uh-oh. Faster. We have to take this wall back one.
Oh.
Ooh. Out of all of the digging that we did for all of this ward, we finally found a rocky hive.
Oh my god, just now?
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
So crazy. Like, we've had really bad luck finding those.
All right, I put them in applied energistics.
Thank you.
Yeesh.
And because remember, when I dug out the blood magic room over here, this room's pretty big, and I didn't find a single rocky hive.
It almost makes you wonder, like, did they change the rates or something, or what?
I don't know, because I feel
Probably
like
not.
we could find them very easily before.
Who knows, man?
All right.
Dude, we keep listening to this playlist, and it keeps playing old school RuneScape music.
Well, that's cool.
Kat, you and I are going to have a stream one day where we both try old school RuneScape blind.
Okay.
I've been meaning to try that game out for a long time. Always hear a lot about it. Don't really know anything about it, though. Other than there's like, I know there's like another RuneScape out, like RuneScape 3. But everybody plays like old school RuneScape instead. Kind of like how there's like World of Warcraft retail, but everybody just plays classic WoW.
Oh yeah, I haven't been through the bamboo forest since you did the pathing.
Yeah. Very, very simple path, but much needed.
Oh yes.
Hello, Bartworks Windmill. Our old
You know,
friend.
I still have to make this useful and put like a wheat farm beneath it that'll feed into this, so it can start making us all the flour and
that's
stuff.
definitely going to happen, guys. Just wait for it.
It will eventually.
Yeah.
It will.
Yeah. It's going to happen tomorrow, for sure.
Not tomorrow, but at some point. All right, I'm grabbing the eye bulbs. crap. I left my tools in the other dimension.
Fail.
Oh, Tell, that is a really good idea. Set it up to make cakes automatically.
Cake factory.
That would be really cool. I know you need cakes for like some other recipes and stuff. I think there are like some witchery potions that need cakes. Do you remember off the top of your head if you need cakes for blood magic stuff, Tell?
What a weird use case, if true. Also good for mana. Oh yeah, isn't there like a flower that just eats cakes? Am I making that up? Or maybe maybe it's the one there's
That does sound right.
or maybe not just cakes, but like one that just converts food to mana in general. Ikimura. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, this is just for cakes. Because it's a what is that reference from? Portal? Yeah. This flower is a lie. The cake is a lie. Yeah, you've never played Portal, have you?
Mm-mm.
You should play Portal. It's really, really good. Very short, like puzzly 3D kind of game.
Well, I like puzzly games. See how that works out.
Blood cake. Wait.
Like, is that really a thing?
Yeah, it actually is.
Wow. Delicious.
What am I looking at right now?
What's up?
From Blood Arsenal. Oh yeah, that's like a supplementary mod. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that is creepy.
Well, what do you do with that? Do you eat it? Do you turn into a vampire? What?
All the things we still have left to learn about blood magic.
Very true. Okay, how are we going to arrange all this? We get 5 different outputs. And I don't know, like, do I even want to bother converting the sulfuric gas to refinery gas? I don't even know if I want to do that. I know that would kind of be a waste, but you do need it for, you know, we were talking about hog before. Okay, we'll clean it. You do also get the, what is it? Naphthenic acid we were talking about before. Yeah. So we'll have the naphthenic acid kind of come back here.
Too bad John's not here. His favorite plant's grown.
Oh no. Everybody cover your ears quick. Oh.
John swears that it makes a great security system.
Uh-huh. Very practical. Yeah.
Lintweed would probably be a good one to have too.
Okay. What is the order of these things? You got heavy fuel, then light fuel, then naphtha, then naphthenic acid, then sulfuric gas. Okay. I think we will do the first 3 like this. And then we'll have the naphthenic acid come like back here probably. Just into like a super tank set on void. And then we'll also do the sulfuric fuel up here. Or the sulfuric gas. Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that order's right. Okay. Sweet. And that should be donezo for this. I believe. Okay, perfect. And maintenance and done. Now, one other thing we do need to do that I didn't take into account yet. We do need like a little basement area to work in. Let's see here. We'll do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just do the one chunk for now. Okay. And done. Okay. Where is our... There it is. Our HV energy hatch. Now we still don't have a power spine, so yeah, we're just going to need gas turbines for all this stuff, which we can make later. There we go. All right. Next part. Hydrogen cleaning, LCR.
Hey, Leonje.
Yo, what up? How's it going? What are we doing? Cat's doing like flower breeding stuff, right?
I'm doing random things. I'm all over the place right now.
You were like changing biomes, like it's like all kinds of stuff in the void dimension, the new void dimension.
Yeah.
And I am working on something I didn't prepare for at all, which is all the oil distillation stuff. So distillation towers, LCR, oil crackers, you name it. It's a lot, but we really, really need this done before EV. So playing Stellaris, nice. I still need to check that one out. Let's see, inert. Oh yeah, look at that. Yep. Plenty of casings for our LCR. Perfect. Motor. Okay, LCR casing. Your PTFE pipe casing. God, I really should kind of batch craft some of this stuff at this point. Let me see how much PTFE we have. I feel like we've got almost 1,000 or 1,000,000 liters. Oh, no, we don't. I got 317,000. That's still pretty good. Let's make some plates with that. Also, hello, soldering alloy. Forgot about you. Nice. Okay. That's enough plate. Poly, tetra, here we go. Did you need aluminium rods for something?
Oh, yeah, I used quite a few of them, so I was trying to replenish what I took.
Okay, thank you for doing that. I'll just put them in the system. Let's see, 4 of these. There we go. This is the kind of stuff that's going to be like really, really nice when we get on Autocraft. You make so many LCRs. Cooper nickel coil. Okay. And then we do need a lot of fluid hatches. So we're going to have 5 different inputs, because we got the 4 different fuel inputs. And then we have the hydrogen gas itself. I think LV will be sufficient for those.
Oh,
Make some more casing.
forgot we're in the void, so it doesn't matter about these being out.
Yeah, no rain. Definitely one of the challenges of playing the overworld, right?
Yeah. But that's great. We don't have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah, true. Hammer? Yeah. Oh no, we're out of tanks. Oh god.
Are we out of tanks?
Yeah.
Like super tanks?
No, like the tanks that you use to make like fluid input output hatches.
Oh, okay. That's what I started to make.
Oh.
So there are some obsidian tanks already in there. I think I'd already started turning them into those red tanks, the regular tanks. But then you need to turn them into the copper ones, right?
I just need normal tanks, like the red ones.
Okay, well, there's plenty of the obsidian tank stuff in there, the obsidian glass, to make it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's what I was looking for. Perfect.
I went ahead and batched some of it because I knew that.
Is it sitting under a machine or something?
Huh?
Is it sitting under a machine or somewhere?
It might be. Alloy smelter? I could have sworn I already put it in the system.
Well, we've got a couple different alloy smelters.
The one on the Steam side.
Steam side?
It's on the end. It's like on an end cap, kind of near the center of Market Square.
Oh. There's nothing there. Wait, unless... Yeah, there's nothing there.
Well, did you check the system for the obsidian glass?
Yeah, I've got obsidian searching. There's nothing. It's okay.
I'm coming over here anyway.
Let's see, what else do we need? We need iron rings, which we don't have.
I don't know where I put them, but I swear I made several of
Well,
these.
they are non-existent now.
What in the world?
Oh, Tell got chicken nuggies.
He got the
Yes.
glorified chicken nuggets. That makes me feel like I've lost my mind. But I swear I made more of those.
Well, maybe we made more and then we used them. That could have happened.
All right.
Okay. You're still sane. It's okay.
It's okay. What to do?
Oh. Extra bauxite. Hello. Forgot about you. More bauxite slurry, please. Let that machine slurp it up.
Like this thirsty tank over here.
Yeah, true. Wait. Thirsty tank looks extra thirsty right now.
Well, yes, because I haven't set up the water underneath it just yet.
Oh, okay. I was like, there's no water.
And where in the world is pump one?
All right, there we go.
On this side.
Dude, I'm officially hungry now. It actually happened.
Yeah, you know what I've been thinking of since just before we started stream?
What?
Cheese dip.
Ooh.
He picked up some chips to go with some like Mexican cheese dip we've got.
What was it called? Like Gordo's or something?
I think so. It's really good.
It was really good cheese dip. All right, then. All good. It happens during stream regardless, so.
Yeah, it's like about this time every night that we stream, we start getting the munchies or something.
Okay. So 4 input hatches. All right, no, 5 input hatches. 4 output hatches. Oh, yeah, and we run this on LV power. Could run it on MV. But I don't mind starting it on LV and just kind of like scaling it over time. I don't know. There's something really fun about like scaling builds over time, like as you need new things. Maybe it's just me.
Everyone's got their own thing. Like, I forget who said it, but someone was talking about how they like doing at the start of every new age, they like to like make changes to their base.
Yeah, it's kind of
I
in
think
that
that's
same
kind of like
vein.
the same thing.
Yeah. Let's see. We need lubricant. Yep. And come on. LV pump. Really should batch craft this stuff. There we go. Okay, get our 4 output hatches, circuit 2. What else do we need? Is this it? Don't need any muffler hatches for any of this stuff. Wait, does the oil cracker require? No. Oh, maintenance hatch. Derp. There we go. Okay. Time to build. Also, what up, bro, Chow Chow? How's it going? We are doing oil processing today. Or at least a good chunk of it. Maybe we'll finish it. We'll see. Making some good progress so far. Crafting up EBF parts. Nice. Is that your first EBF? Or I forget what kind of progress you have in your world right now. At LV. Yeah, nice. Yeah, first EBF is huge. Very huge. Just put that up there. Yeah. Now this setup used to be really, really annoying before you had the voiding modes on the multi-block, because you had 4 different output hatches that you basically had to like fluid detect the level of to make sure you weren't voiding anything. The redstone for that was like really stupid. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that anymore. This was like one of the single best additions to multi-blocks in GTNH. Maybe GTNH in general was the voiding mode. Were you able to get the crop bots materials? No, yeah, so I was just like, I did not want to subject... I felt bad enough crafting this stuff on stream, but imagine crafting all of that stuff with the crop bot on stream. I don't want to bore you guys that much, so... hopefully I'll find some time before stream tomorrow. That would be the goal. Let's see. Oops. We'll have our 4 inputs like right here, I guess. And then we'll have the 5th input back here. And this will be hydrogen. Right. And then we'll have our 4 output hatches, which they're all going to have to go into oil cracker up here. And I guess we'll just keep using like ender fluid conduits for that. So we can kind of do it like that. It'd be like a nice mirror setup. That'll actually look nice. Let's get our oil there. I think that's everything. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, let's label this stuff. We've got fuels plus hydrogen. Then here we've got oil. Whoops, not there. Oil distillation. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of coils for this. And I have to make a decision about which coil that we're gonna need. So each oil cracker is gonna be 16 coils, but then we can vertically wall share them, which means, what would that be, like 6 fewer coils per? That'd be 16 plus 10 plus 10. That's 36 coils, right? I think that's right. And I don't know how much mica we actually have. So initially anyway, and this can always be changed easily, right? I think we're going to go with just the copper nickel. It'll be a little bit less energy efficient, but I don't know. Coils on the on the oil crackers are not the biggest deal in the world. If you take a look at the tooltip, 10% EU per tick reduction per coil tier to a maximum of 50%. So if we went Canthal, we would just be saving 10% power. Like, and not like, I mean, we are using 3 amps of HV here, but these are not on all the time either. So yeah, we'll just go Cooper nickel initially. We do already have all of our clean stainless steel, which is very, very good. So let's start working on the controller blocks. What do we need? Oh, we need Cooper nickel for the the controller block as well. So we said we needed 36, and then we're going to need another 12 on top of that. So that's 50 Cooper nickel. Ooh-wee. All right, well, we all know what I'm going to work on. Do we even have... Okay, we have 7. $400 Cooper nickel wire. Wow. 2x, mind you. Like you're doing power for...
A scanner.
Oh, scanner. Okay, yeah. That's going to be pretty useful there.
Oh, yeah.
Scanner doesn't use that much power, does it? Or am I wrong?
I don't know.
Okay, well. I know.
I'm not as good at checking that stuff as you are.
Oh, you're just going to give it like a huge super tank then, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't want to mess with the power, like, ever.
Goodbye, biodiesel.
See.
Oh, yeah, we've got so much of that fertilizer, too. That was another
Yeah,
awesome
I
thing about
know.
the biodiesel setup.
I love that you get so much fertilizer from that.
Let's see. Need 6 HV pumps. Okay. Oh, thirsty tank's no longer thirsty, I see.
Yep, it is doing good.
Good. 6. I hate it when you almost have enough of something.
That is always the worst.
But then you don't. There we go. And 6. There we go. And then, yeah, I guess we should go ahead and work on these coils. Oh, yeah, we do have a lot of mica. Okay. I did my due diligence.
The thing is,
Oh, hello, bone meal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I need a lot of bone meal.
I see.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll just throw it into the system. We've got the hard drive space.
Well, I'll be coming for it in just a second.
Okay, well, it's in the system, so. I'm very, like, neurotic about stuff sitting in chests under machines. I'm like, oh, I need to collect that. Gotta go put that away. Maybe.
Meanwhile, I'm the complete opposite. Like, oh, I'll leave that here.
Do. It's fine there. You and I have a lot of yin and yang going on.
All good.
Oh, it can be a great thing.
We complement each other in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I mean, you breed flowers, and I I distill oil.
Oh.
Like the stream in a nutshell. What's that a farm for?
This is for the eyeballs.
Oh, gotcha. A lot of eyeballs. Really?
Yes, I need a lot of eye bulbs.
Oh.
So
okay.
I use the eye bulbs to, like, you have to use 3 eye bulbs to be able to extract 1 spider eye. And then I need the spider eyes for like witchery stuff. I need it for making the weed killer for over here. You also use it to make weed X. Like there's a lot of uses for spider eye, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, that's like one of the only ways to get the poisonous whatever stuff. Yeah.
Poisonous brew.
Well, we'll be swimming in eyeballs before you know it.
Yes, we will.
To be fair, she also stabs herself 2 million times in a row, so there's that. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder about her. You know, we love her. So.
Oh, it would help if I actually put some liquid in here. Oops.
There we go. All right. Oh wow, that makes an HV assembler. That's really quick. On the Cooper nickel blocks. Nice. Okay, there's our 12. Yeah, we should be able to make our 3 oil cracking units. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. Need machine hulls. No problem. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We also need 3 HV energy hatches. Let's see. That's going to be 12 energetic alloy at Naxels. 3 pumps as well. HV. 1, 2, 3.
You're so cute.
Thank you. All right. this was circuit 1, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Magnetic steel rods. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, just missing our coils. Perfect. Oh, I totally forgot. I was going to like map out the area for the crop bot at least. You could start putting down some farms and stuff.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm like on one side, so it's not that big of a deal.
Okay. You sure you aren't going to want that stuff on the IC2 side eventually?
Well, it's on the IC2 side. It's just like you were talking about putting the crop
Oh,
bot
it's just like the opposite
here.
corner, basically.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Or the opposite side. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you headed over there by the flowers. I see now.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go in there. Wrong machine. Okay, we do have our 38 already. Just need... Actually, that's all we need. Yeah, I kind of want to save the rest of our Cooper nickel for like MV parts and stuff. So put that back. Put our mica back. And yeah. Get our 3 HV energy hatches. There we go. We are going to need some fluid hatches. Let me think. We are cracking all of the stuff with steam, so we can actually wall share the input hatches. So I think we just need 2 hatches. In our Stargate 3 playthrough, I tried flower breeding, gave up after 20 minutes. Well, I think Kat's gonna get it. She's much more persistent with stuff like this.
We shall see.
Well, you did like a decent amount of research on this stuff.
Yeah, I did. But now I'm having issues with a particular breeding job that I'm trying to do, so we'll see. But maybe I just need more butterflies over here too. Looks like one's starting to come over here.
More butterflies.
I do need to take a look, like, because I wonder if, depending on what flower I'm using, if I need to mess with the pH balance. So I'm gonna probably look at that online in just a second, see if that's a thing.
Okay.
That would make sense to me. Like there are some certain like flowers and things that need different minerals and different pH balances to be able to grow.
That sounds complicated.
Well, it's all good. I will figure it out.
Oh, you were going for the extra colors and like the blocks and stuff, Tell? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want to do it too.
We'll be the only streamers with a base made out of flower blocks.
You said you put all the bone meal in the system, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Oh, very nice. I'm happy I went ahead and moved the Industrious and Imperial Bee over here because there's a lot more going on now.
Oh, they helped with the pollination stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So
that's good.
you're actually getting like flowers popping up now, and with the marshy, you weren't getting any of the flowers. See.
It's going to be like a flower bonanza over there pretty soon.
Well, that's fine. I like a lot of flowers.
Yeah.
And it'll make it really good to be able to convert them for this stuff over here.
Okay, I think we're getting pretty close to having all these oil crackers going. Well, constructed at least. Okay, we got our 2 input hatches for steam. We got our 3 input hatches for each fuel. And then we're going to have 3 output hatches for each fuel.
I thought they were supposed to go in here.
Okay, there we go. Build time. All right, tear all this down. Okay. Let's see. Controllers have to be front and center. Oh gosh, we forgot. Always forget these. Maintenance hatches. Every time. There we go. Okay. We can put a block there. Yeah, chunk boundaries are good. I think if I remember correctly, yeah, the maintenance hatches kind of have to go in the middle as well, because otherwise you end up wall sharing them, which is not allowed. Let's go ahead and construct our rings real quick. Hello? And then one of our steam inputs is going to be right here. I believe, yeah, so here's the other little tricky part is the energy hatches. It's basically going to have to go like this, which makes it a bit of a challenge to kind of like weave them in and out along with the steam. But it is totally doable. Go. Go ahead and let's do like all the inner ring stuff. Like that. Another controller there, which means another maintenance hatch there. Complete the ring. And one more controller here. Complete the ring. And look at that. Had the exact right number of blocks. Perfect. Yo, Cole, what's up? How's it going? We are pretty deep right now into oil processing. I'd say we're like halfway done. Something like that. Getting all the oil crackers going. Kat's been working on a very unique project. The fly. I didn't mean that in a bad way. Okay. the flower breeding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like a whole like side of things I didn't even know existed until today.
Yeah, there's a lot to learn with it. So
And you're still learning, but you did do like a pretty decent amount of research on it.
yeah, there is a pretty good bit of material online for it. Yeah, it's
Botany,
botany.
yeah. Yeah, I've never seen anybody else do it before. Stream wise or anything. Thought it was only cosmetic. I mean, I think it is, right? Like, I don't think there's any other practical use for it.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like you really just want to do it to get colorful blocks and glass.
She's doing it because she can, right?
It's also in the quest book, okay?
Exactly, yeah. It's a quest, it must be completed.
Right now I'm trying to test if certain flowers work better on different like pH levels of soil.
Who knew it was going to involve chemistry as well? Let's see right now. So I kind of want to do these in like the logical order. Like, whenever you distill, isn't like heavy fuel on the bottom and then naphtha and then light fuel, right? Heavy. Oh no, it's heavy light then naphtha. Really? Okay. Well, we'll do that then. Okay. We are heavy. And then what did we say we were doing? I think we're lightly cracking this. And then we're doing moderately steam cracked naphtha. Lightly steam cracked heavy fuel. And then heavily steam cracked light fuel. Okay. Oh, and I am reminded of the fact that we do need program circuits for each of these. I love that emote, Urianger. That cracks me up every time.
It is so cute.
Okay, lightly lightly steam cracked heavy fuel. Circuit 1. Okay. You get that one. Severely steam cracked light fuel. Circuit 3. You get that one. And then I think the other one is circuit 2. Severely steam cracked, no. Moderately steam cracked naphtha. Circuit 2. Yeah. Dude, I forgot how much work this is. There's so much work to set up oil processing. But once you get it, you get it. Don't have to worry about it again. Yeah. So are you trying to breed a flower right now, or what?
Well,
Oh, is
breeding would be nice,
that one
but
dying?
yes.
Ooh.
So I just found out that the poppy does not like um the alkaline soil, which is like ash and what else is it? Wood pulp? Yeah, pulp powder.
These are very finicky flowers.
Yeah. So which is why I'm doing this test. So I'm gonna do all the Minecraft flowers on here to see what soil they like and don't like. And then it'll help me with breeding.
Okay. Well, I'll be sure to not come over there so I don't scare your butterflies away. She blames me for it.
There were so many butterflies when we first came over here, and then they just all disappeared.
And then I left, and then they came back.
Like, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah. Almost forgot. We're going to need an advanced fluid heater here as well.
Ah, that's amazing. Tell says Ben needs to cultivate his inner Disney princess, it sounds like.
I could play some Disney songs on the piano right now.
Do it.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Oh. Well, that one really doesn't like that.
I have thought about hooking it up to the stream for like a little giggle every now and then, though. Let's see. Two 4X. 2 electric pump. It's a little bit gonna be a little bit awkward to get water to this thing. I think this might be the one instance where I actually need to craft an Ender IO reservoir instead of a thirsty tank. Let's see. Because we're gonna have to have HV turbines on each of these energy hatches. And then so you have them like this. And then in between, I guess like over here maybe. There's our fluid heater. Do a request, and I actually thought about like making like a little channel point thing for like somebody requests a song or something I have to play. That might be fun. Yeah, I promise I'll get the channel points thing sorted out soon. PM. Okay, yeah, this looks really ugly, but I'm checking it every stream. Oh no. They're gonna keep tabs on me. Oh no.
It just means they're interested.
Means I have to like do extra work.
You should tell them what happened today.
What happened today?
About the piano you got to play.
Oh yeah, I was somebody's like wanting to donate a new piano to the church I play at on Sundays. and it's like the one like probably like the one really good like place that sells pianos in the entire state. And I hadn't been there in a long time, but they like wanted me to come back to the back room where they have like, oh god, what is that company called? It's like a French company. It's like, no, it's Italian. Fazioli. There's a piano company called Fazioli where they literally like on the large hinges of like the piano top, they literally plated in 24 karat gold. Those things are absolutely ridiculous. It was like a $300,000 piano that I got to play. I've never played on a piano that nice before. Like that thing puts Steinways to shame.
And which is funny because Tell just
mentioned. Exactly. Yeah, everybody knows Steinway, right? But yeah. It was a really nice piano to play on.
Yeah, I think that's so cool you're able to do that today.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess I could just... Yeah, I think we just make the Indrio reservoir. Probably the only time I ever make this.
About to say, I'm shocked.
Yeah, because like the machine is like kind of suspended in the air. All right. It'd be really awkward to like pipe long distance. I mean, I could do that, but... I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be cheating on the thirsty tank. Maybe,
that's so funny.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Nah. Although I don't even know if we have the... Have we even made fused quartz before? Oh, yeah, we have.
Yeah, we've got some in there.
Not enough, though. Let's see. Glass dust. And then... Oh, yeah, we got tons of nether quartz dust. Okay. Stainless steel, you stop.
Insanity is starting.
What's starting?
I mean, my insanity.
Oh god. Yeah, there it is. I thought it wasn't supposed to rain in the void dimension.
Right? Oh well. It'll be fine.
Okay, there we go. Plenty of fused quartz.
Yeah, it's a warp effect. I need to finish the soap.
You just got so annoyed crafting it. You just like put it away.
Pretty much. But there's like other stuff I've been trying to focus and work on. So I just go squirrel. It's just so easy to do with Greg.
This pack is the ultimate instance of that, you know. Okay, here we go. 4 HV pumps. These things are so expensive. And here we go. Reservoir. Oh. Well, apparently I needed to do that quest anyway. So there we go. Wait, where is it? Not an HV. Oh, multi-block. Oh, okay. And let's grab 2 buckets of water. Okay. Oh. Wait, that's going to try to go into that pipe. I don't want it to do that. Yeah, we'll put it here. I will admit the one nice thing about the reservoir is you can just right click it with a wrench and then you have the water automatically output. For all the bad mouthing I give it, there is a benefit to it. But yeah, and then we'll have steam, both input hatches and when we start actually getting fluids and stuff, I'll do the ender fluid conduit, which we are going to need more of. Let's see. Put a pin in that. All right. So really, we've got like 3 out of 4 of the pieces of the puzzle done. We just need to make our very, very large triple wall shared distillation tower. We need to pipe all the stuff to the correct locations. We'll need to get... I don't actually know if I will connect this up to Applied Energistics initially, because that's a lot of connection points. And that's going to like make our system passively cost a lot more. But we will do that eventually. And then one other thing I need to do is I need to bring benzene down here. Gotta figure out how I want to do that. Because power is eventually going to be this way, this room. So you can imagine that like eventually the main power spine will be coming through here and then start winding each way. But I want to like figure out where to bring it like up and down vertically in this area. Probably right here, honestly. We'll do something like that. Have it inside here. Yeah. Yeah. So it'll come down here. It'll be underneath here, and then come over here. Easy enough. In fact, I might go ahead and pipe that. But before I do that, I'm going to go get a little cup of coffee brewing real quick. It's decaf, don't worry. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, those flowers look neat.
Yeah, you do get some like cool new flowers.
So could you just like plant those flowers like normally in the overworld, like, and they would still look that way?
Let's see. Yep.
Yeah. Pretty neat. Okay.
Now, I made like a crap ton of flowers the other night. Like, I think it was last night when I started working on this. And they just kept spawning all different kinds of flowers, which is really, really cool. But they're not making the ones that I want. doesn't do very well in that spot. Yeah, but I have found that the different like pH level does affect the flowers that grow. Oh, that's pretty. Purple, red.
I like that one.
Poppy. Yeah, that was really pretty. These are like stubborn as mess. I kind of want to leave these for a minute and go mess with the trees. I didn't remember the trees taking this long for the leaves to turn, but I guess because we don't have that many butterflies going, that's why it's taking so long. Sorry guys, I know this is not like the most compelling content.
Stop it. Nothing wrong with flower breeding, okay?
Oh, I think we got a new one maybe.
Oh, that one's cool looking.
Maybe. Oh, it's still an allium. But it is really cool looking.
So if you like analyze it, do they end up just being like half breed or something?
Well, so that's what I was trying to say before. Is like I've got this botanist database, and when I open it, like you can see the different like flower breeds that you get.
Right,
But
right.
It's not really telling you much about the varieties or
Yeah,
anything.
it's
So you
not
can't
like
individually scan things.
it's not like dominant recessive like bees then.
Yeah. So, and I thought that maybe if I brought the scanner up here, that I could put them in the scanner and be able to get more information, but it's not working like that either.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Tell. Yeah. Nobody else does this.
Oh, thank you.
The people need to know, okay?
Well, it'll be even better. Oh no, it died before I could get to it.
Gosh, that was
Darn.
so quick.
Yeah. Well, it's because it was primarily a poppy, and the poppy does not like to grow on that patch.
Apparently.
So I'm like, as I've been doing this, I've been like trying to take notes so I know what to grow on what. Maybe that will be helpful for people in the future.
It's like the nerdiest thing I've heard all day. Taking notes on flower breeding.
Are you surprised though, honey?
No.
I'm like the Excel spreadsheet queen. This should not surprise you at all. I probably will make an Excel spreadsheet on this.
I would not put it past you. Oh, it's a blood moon. Oh, fan freaking tastic.
Oh boy.
You know, I am making fun of you for nerding out on this, and yet, like, I probably like had some of the nerdiest conversations ever today at that piano dealership. So
I like when you nerd out over your music. I think it's cute.
well, thank you. Let's see.
And it's always nice when you find people that like are into the same things that you are, and you can have those like super
Exactly.
nerdy conversations.
I mean, that's why
They're
we're
your
all here
people.
right now, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's see. I guess this will go down this way. I really am looking forward to when I don't have to pipe benzene around anymore. Still gonna be a ways away, but the Gregtech pipes are really nice. For a while. Okay. Hopefully nothing will try to attack me or spawn right in front of my face while I'm building this out.
Yeah, that's
surely.
really brave to do that during a blood moon.
Progress cannot wait. Okay.
I forget where exactly you are.
The ward.
Oh, yeah, that's probably too far.
Too far for what?
From the repelators.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
I've got a repelator over in the B area too, and over in the blood magic room, but those won't reach you over there.
Nope. I'll be fine. Just put down torches really fast. Yeah, see? That was easy. Probably gonna need more potent pot and pipe.
I love that you call it a potent pot and pipe.
Well, I just... You know, what if somebody wants to call it potent? I don't want to exclude them. Okay. Can't freaking see. Okay, there we go. And we'll bring this around
that's
here.
awesome, Tell. He says his Essentia condenser is almost done.
Essentia condenser. Do I know what that is?
I just see all of the aspects. Holy mackerel. So
wow.
What is that, Tell?
Is that from that empowering bee? Oh, I literally had exactly the amount of pot and pipe I needed. Wow. No, sorry, no. Okay. Holds up to 3,000 of every essentia. I can definitely see the benefit in that. It's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. Now to shift right click in perpetuity. Everybody enjoy your ASMR right here. Click, click, click.
Throw in some orchids. Let's see.
And so, yeah, I would assume you can see all that Essentia like directly in your like Thaumcraft AE terminal or whatever. So is it like a, look at that picture again. Is it like an actual like Essentia storage bus or something like that you put on there? Oh yeah, it's literally called Essentia storage bus. There you go. Condenser. Essentia condenser. Element of darkness. Wow, edgy. Void ingots. Yeah, those are not easy. Aura core. I don't know what that is. Wait, directional Essentia tube? Oh. I guess that's kind of like the how you can point the Essentia buffers to only suction in a certain direction. I didn't know that existed. That's cool. It starts only holding 200 of each. Oh, so you like upgrade it basically? Use more of the darkness stars. Ah, okay. So extra darkness. So edgy.
You can tell that you've watched Preach too much.
True. That is pretty cool. All right, there we go. And then let's see. Yeah, our main little piping for benzene will come up this way, and they'll meet up with all the turbines here, and yeah, should be good. All right, well, I put it off long enough. Final piece of the puzzle. The big boy distillation towers. Let's make more HV machine casing. Okay. And we also need 6 more HV pumps. I feel like I've been making these like crazy today. 6. Oh god, steel screws, really? Oh, we got more. 5, 6, perfect. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh no. I just remembered the worst part about this whole thing.
What?
I'm gonna need a lot of output hatches. And when I say a lot, I mean like a lot. Like, maybe I can wall share some of them? I don't think I want to do that though. I don't think it'd be that effective either. Like, I'll save a couple. But yeah, if I were to just do the easy count on it, I'm gonna need 36 output hatches.
How many?
36.
Holy crap.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
we did just make a ton of these tanks. So, should be good. The one thing we're not good on is steel plates to make all this stuff, so I didn't get to work. You know what? Make me like like 1,000 steel plates. Not you, Cat. The machine.
It's like telling me to get to work. You want me to go fix you a sandwich in the kitchen first?
I mean, I was probably going to fix one after stream. So, you know, if you really want to, you know.
I'm just being a smart ass.
Oh, so you're not offering it? Okay, fine. What about, like, not a sandwich, but would you fix me some chicken nuggies?
Nuggies or taquitos?
Ooh, taquitos. Ooh. Well, that sounds good.
So you want chicken taquitos?
Maybe.
You're twisting my arm because if I'm gonna get up and fix taquitos for you, then I'm just gonna fix cheese dip for myself.
I mean, you were gonna do that regardless. Come on now.
I was trying to exercise some willpower.
When the cheese dip calls, you cannot resist.
Yeah, you just had to bring me a bag of chips right before stream started. Now it's all like on my mind.
I did do that. Whoops.
Tells like willpower is overrated.
True.
Well, hopefully, maybe these won't die while I step away. Fingers
Oh, you're
crossed.
doing it right now. Okay.
Well, I was like, well, whatever. I'll go ahead and do it.
Do we even have any chicken taquitos? I don't actually know.
I think we still have some.
Okay.
This is doing good over here.
Are those spider sounds coming from them?
What? I don't hear any spider sounds.
Really? Wait, really? I hear spiders.
I don't hear anything like that. Are you sure they aren't near you?
No, there's nothing on my radar. Hello? Oh, oh. Oh. Where did that cheeky bugger come from? Oh, something's not lit up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we dropped a rare Thaumcraft bag.
Well,
Nice.
at least you solved the mystery.
Well, no, the real mystery is how did it spawn?
Where is it not lit up?
Yeah. There's nothing down here. Oh. Yep, we found the culprit.
Where was it?
It's like this new area that I kind of dug out. Underneath the stuff I did yesterday, like the rutile.
Oh. Well, at least you figured it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, thankfully, it wasn't a creeper. Just realized that I have to configure so many item conduits with benzene V2. Redwall, do you know about the conduit probe from Ender.io?
I'm gonna step away for just a second.
In case you don't, it's going to make your life so much easier with the item conduits. So basically, it's got two modes. You can kind of see at the bottom right, and you can shift scroll wheel between them. And you want to go to this mode on the right. It's basically a copy paste mode. And so if I were to right click this, like where that's like the blue input right here, if I right click that, oh, it's actually like, hold on. Let me rephrase that. if I shift right click it, it copies the settings. Yeah, you can see in chat right there, at the bottom left, it says copied in conduit settings. Shift right click. Oh, you do know about it. Okay. Well then, yeah, get yourself a conduit probe. In case anybody did not know about this real quick, I'll just go ahead and finish my explanation. So you shift right click to copy and then just right click to paste. Really, really nice. Can save so much time. I have to make sure everything is right because I'm tired. Bound to mess something up. I definitely understand that. Definitely been there. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Time to... Okay, we need 3 input hatches. Why is this not... Oh. Right. We need machine holes. Do I even have enough tin cable? Okay, I do. But yeah. Ooh. Order up 39 LV machine holes. And also going to need 3 maintenance hatches. Let's go ahead and do that while we're thinking about it. I also... Okay, well, first of all, I really need to make a new soldering iron that holds more charge than this. Let's go ahead and get that charging real quick. Hey, what's up, Pizza Boy? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Put that away. Got our maintenance hatches. I still need to make 3 MV energy hatches. Go ahead and get that bookmark real quick. Okay, there's our 39 LV machine holes. And all we need is 3 input. And the rest of these 36 are going to be output. Needless to say, this is going to take a while. So leave that running in the background. Do we have enough polyethylene? We do. Okay. While that's cooking, let's get the lubricant that we need for our energy hatches. We're going to need 6 of these aluminum foils. Let's see. 6. I think that's going to be 12 aluminum ingots worth here. Let's see. And then we'll put that to the side while our holes are cooking up, or our hatches are cooking up. What else do we need? Let's see. We don't have any ultra low power ICs, really. Emerald. Okay. It's been a while since I made these. Let's just do 2. All right. What else? Oh, we're gonna need 3 MV pumps. 1, 2, 3. I know some of you out there have made all of this oil processing stuff before, so you definitely... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting botted. That is unfortunate. That's the first time that has happened. I don't actually know what you do in a situation like this. That's the first time that's ever happened to us. Not good. Not good. I have no way of stopping it either. I turned notifications off, obviously. Shield mode. Oh god, what is shield mode? What's happening, Pizza Boy? Yeah, is we're getting follow botted, basically. Yeah, give me a second, guys, to try to deal with this. There we go. That follows to have verified phone number. I had thought about doing that before, but actually, I don't even know if my Vindrake account even has a verified phone number. So I didn't want to discourage anybody. Can anybody... So I actually don't... I turned on the shield mode. I actually don't know what that does. So I don't even know if chat works right now. Can anybody type in chat? Just to kind of test it out. And see if I can actually see your chat or not. Okay, yeah. No, so chat still works. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll just keep that on for a while. Who told me about the shield mode just now? Uriage. Yeah. Yeah, thank you very, very much for telling me about that. I didn't even know that thing existed.
Holy.
Yeah.
It just
Cat's,
jumped up 100 followers.
Yeah, Cat's looking at our thing right now. Yeah. That was like 100 followers, yeah. Not good. I don't even know, like, maybe like Twitch will delete those people eventually or something. I don't know. I think it happened to Diddy last week as well. I think like some people might use that to try to bump their follower account or something like that, maybe. I don't know, but then it happens to like random people sometime. I don't know why they do that or what the benefit is. Shield mode sets it to followers only mode. There. Okay, there you go.
Just
yeah.
Don't raid today.
Yeah, very good point. Don't raid today. Yeah. We'll definitely not do that.
Everyone for help out what to do.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it.
And
yeah, after I saw that happen to Diddy, I was wondering if that was going to happen to us eventually. Oh, she brought me taquitos. She actually did it. She's just trying to show off to you guys. She normally wouldn't do that. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, am I actually out of copper cable? No way. Let's put that away. There's all of our fluid hatches. Whew. I think you can set auto ban words, so if someone is spamming the same phrase with a bunch of accounts, it will just auto ban them. Yeah, we use what is it? It's like CloudBot from like Streamlabs. Yeah, maybe we can keep Streamlabs from like spamming all those follower things as well. I'll have to look into the Streamlabs settings a little closer. And yeah, it was definitely Streamlabs doing that, yeah. Which, I mean, you know, I like having that chat notification, obviously, but... Yeah, what's up, Sean? How's it going? Cat just fixed me taquitos, so I'm in a pretty good mood right now, despite just getting follow-botted for the first time. That was an experience. But, got home from work, right on. Right on, hope work was well. As far as GTNH goes, I have been working on all of this stuff. This is basically like fancy oil processing, essentially. This is like a much more like permanent setup. Like for what we want out of it, this will probably last us like several ages, essentially. Definitely intensive on the materials, but once it's done, it's done. And normally I would have done like a bunch of, like making the blocks beforehand, so it's like a nice stream experience for everybody, but it's a busy day. I didn't have a chance to make any of this stuff. Take a timestamp of the VOD for later and report this clip raid with a clip to Twitch. Okay. Let's see. That is a really, really good idea. Let's see. The follow bot was like 320, something like that. Twitch will deal with the bots, yeah, because I don't like having a follower count inflated like that. Like that just feels icky, right? I still don't understand the point. Like, who does that benefit? To do it to random people. You like what you see? Nice. Yeah, we're like, it's finally infrastructure that like gets close to the size of your infrastructure, right? Just a different tier is all. Some bot attack. Yeah, we like got 100 followers in like less than a minute. Like some random, they were like, gobbledygook usernames, basically. Some guy testing his botting so he can sell the service. Yeah, maybe it is a test. Verified phone numbers. I'm so hesitant to do that, but it would have prevented that, so you're right. My base is puny compared to your greatness. No. Dude, Sean, I highly respect the scale of your base. It's really fun to see. All right. There's our ultra low power ICs. Should be everything. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 32 generators for MB. Ooh, that's a lot of aluminium and circuits. 16 combustion and gas. Okay, so you're kind of doing like several different fuel sources. That's cool. I know you were showing me some of that the other day. I forgot what fuel you're going for MV.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back. It's been eventful.
Yeah, did things calm down?
The moment that I hit the shield mode on, which I still have it on, it stops immediately, right?
Okay, well,
prevents anybody from following, probably prevents anybody from like doing anything really.
That's really sad.
So, yeah, I still don't really get it, but whatever. I know I'm missing something. Maintenance hatches? I thought I made those. Oh, no, I did place those. Okay. Doing CBD tomorrow? Nice. Nice. Yeah, we've still got to set up CBD ourselves. Oh, you know what? I think in the when we updated,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think mobs show up on the radar anymore.
What?
It's like a different version of journey map or something like that.
We need to get that fixed. Like pronto.
From biodiesel. Yeah, ours is going to be from biodiesel as well. Thought the creeper was real. There could be a creeper right behind my back and I wouldn't know it.
Oh my god. No, we really need to get that fixed.
That's why I couldn't see that spider earlier.
Mm-hmm. That was so funny. You were like, "Do those eye bulbs sound like spiders?" I'm like, no.
I mean, can you blame me for thinking that when you have the
Yeah,
goldfish
no.
that like does its whole thing?
I totally don't blame you. But I was so confused.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take shield mode off. Hopefully they went away.
John says, so hey, I was thinking about you guys earlier today as well. The coin tab has heart canisters for exchange of those quarter hearts you get from mob kill quests. Huh. Let's go take a peek. Heart canisters. Do you see them on here, honey?
Sorry, I'm trying to look at something else right now.
No, got everything visible. Oh no, they're still back.
Oh my god. Okay, well it's back on. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah,
It might be hidden until you kill a wither or two. Well, we've killed quite a few withers. Unless his is different, because I personally have not. But we share the quest book, so I think that I would see the same rewards. Keep looking it over in case I'm missing it somehow, because I'm like totally blind about stuff.
Okay, I think I turned on the phone number thing.
Oh, like they have to have a verified phone number?
Follow, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grade for life. Ah. It was in the kill all the things. My bad. Sorry, I thought they were in the coins.
Oh right. Didn't we use that for a couple of them?
I don't remember. But that is really cool that we can redeem them for some red hearts. I'm filled up
Yeah.
on the red heart canisters, but I think, do you still need some honey?
Let me double check, but I think I have all that I can have, like all 10.
Okay, yeah. You can only have 10 of them.
Dude, it didn't work. What if all the follow bots have verified phone numbers? That would be crazy.
That would be absolutely insane.
Because it's on, but it was still happening. All right. Well, I'm not gonna mess with that anymore today. So I stopped like clearing chat because that's annoying. Sorry about that, everybody. Hopefully we can get that sorted out. Old notifications. Oh, yeah, maybe. It's actually a really good call. I hate fiddling around with all this stuff during stream, so I do apologize, but it's also like, just never had this happen before. Okay. All users must have a verified phone number to follow. Okay. We try one more time. One more time. No, it's still happening.
That is so crazy.
All right. No more fiddling around with that today. But I appreciate all the suggestions. Appreciate all the help. Absolutely. But yeah, anyway. We'll just keep our shield up.
And we won't go raid somebody today either.
Yeah, definitely
Don't
not.
forget.
That was a good call. All right. I ain't got time to mess with that anymore when I have distillation towers to make. No raid today. Yeah. Wait. Did I miscount? Hold up. Is it only 11? Oh, it is only 11. Okay. Extra hatches, no big deal. Yeah, so you're right, Urianche. It's just slow mode. You can do a verbal raid. That's true. We'll do a little shout out. All right. Bask in the greatness of all the fluid hatches. Praise be. Some more flight juice. But how's the flower breeding going?
Still slow,
Okay.
but it's fine. Like after we get off stream, I am going to sit down and make a spreadsheet to help me keep track of the types of soil and environment that the flowers work best in.
Okay.
because I'm a
Yeah, it sounds
nerd.
pretty important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, and I'll share it in the Discord if anyone is actually interested in it.
Okay. Who thinks I have enough stainless steel casing? I think I have barely enough.
The rule of Greg: you never have enough.
No, there's a finite number here. Hey, good night, bro, Chacho. Thanks for hanging out.
Chacho.
Good night. How far away is the ICO? The Industrial Coke Oven? I think you need EV to be like in the EV age, right? I think it requires EV parts, right? Actually, EV machine casing. Already got EV circuits. You need the tantalloy. 61. HV nichrome in the blast furnace, right? Mixer HV. We have yttrium already. We got from dehydrating rare earth stuff. Tantalloy 60 is also HV. Tantalum. Okay. Yeah. This is the bottleneck right here. Tungsten dust. And we won't get this until EV for sure. One of the main ways you get it is the blast furnace, tungsten trioxide dust. See if there's any other way. I don't think there's any other way. Yeah, tungsten trioxide dust, tungsten acid dust, cheelite dust. So basically, you need to go to. Wait, how do you get cheelite dust? Sodium tungstate. Yeah, this is it right here. You need an EV autoclave to turn tungstate dust into tungsten dust. So that is definitely like on our list of goals, is to get benzene being made with the industrial coke oven instead. Much, much, much better. Oh, I don't think I'm going to have enough.
Oh no.
Not even close to enough. Whoa. All right. That is 7, 11, 15. 15 times 4, 60 plus 6. I need 66 more. Wow. That's crazy. All right. Well, we'll have over 2K left of the stainless steel. So, not bad. Big goals require big pockets. Exactly. It's going to be so nice to get all this done. Have all this running. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to need more stainless steel rods as well. I'm going to be so close by the end of the stream of having that thing up and running, but I think we're just going to come slightly short. Oh, you already have a lot of flowers.
Yes, I do.
Crazy. They seem to like pop up really quickly too, don't they?
Yeah, which is really nice. Zoe smells the cheese dip and she wants it.
It's our cat. One of our cats.
She is such a like tiny cat, but she is like, she's got an inner fat girl. that
Always
just wants
hungry.
it.
Yeah. I don't think she would know what to do if you put that cheese dip down for her.
She probably put her paw on it and be like, oh, what's this? Ew, I don't like touching those.
Triple distilling is next level. Yeah, it's pretty intense, right? But best way to get your bang for your buck out of your oil. And actually, we're still going to be leaving something out. The refinery gas. We're not even distilling that. I guess we're going to keep that around in case we ever do gasoline. Which we might. Palmcraft says, perhaps it's time to stop playing and take a break.
Tomcraft. They just don't get us.
I say, no, Thalmcraft. I'm not done yet. By the way, this shield mode, it was only letting people who had followed for more than a month chat.
Oh, that's
so if
weird.
so if anybody was trying to chat but had followed less than a month ago, you should be able to chat now, just in case.
Oh, that's cool. Sean says, hog is within reach with that much distilling, and refinery gas can always go in a single block if needed.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could distill it that way. Good point. And correct me if I'm wrong, isn't refinery gas like... Yeah, it's like a direct mixing ingredient for the raw gasoline, yeah. You need a lot of naphtha. Which I could always divert away from the system. Because ideally we're going to be drilling for raw oil. I think raw oil has the best output of naphtha out of all the oils. Yo, what up, XA? How's it going?
Hey, XA.
Hope you're able to get some sleep between yesterday and today.
Yeah, for real.
Hey, XA, have you ever been follow-botted before? That just happened to us, and I was just like, what do we do? Okay, got our machine casing. Okay, let's see if I did the math right. It's gonna be such an endorphin rush. I got it perfect. light fuel line is how you're going to get octane. Okay. I'd have to look at that. Oh. 3, 2. Oh. Oops.
What'd you forget?
I forgot the middle block.
Oh.
Okay. One more time. Just 3 more. No endorphin rush today. Three times 30-minute naps yesterday. Last night I slept like a little baby. Nice. Very nice. Alrighty. There we go. Let's get our... Where did I put it? Soldering iron. Okay. Back in. Ooh, we're actually running low on soldering alloy wire. Let's fix that. There we go. And boom, boom, boom. And there we go. All the multi-blocks done. That feels good. All right. Now, we've just got to get all of the gas turbines for this stuff. And then we've got to hook up all of the, like ender fluid conduit, stuff like that. Let's do a little math real quick. Actually, I also need to extend this basement just a little bit. Oh, did they unfollow the next day? Yeah, I hope that happens too. I don't like having an inflated number like that. That feels bad, right? Oh, that's good to hear. Let's see. Yeah, needless to say, we're not going to raid anybody today. Here we go. Let's get a little more small pot and fluid pipe. Go. And we'll get this rolling real quick. So we'll just have it go straight down the line like so. Perfect. Cat, you're quiet. What are you doing?
I'm very frustrated with the analyzer things that I've got. So I'm trying to find a better solution.
I mean, what is the analyzer you're looking at right now?
Well, this is the trializer. So it had me make this upgraded database, the Arborist database, but it doesn't, like, you can't put the saplings inside of it to be able to tell you like what mutations this is. So that doesn't really do me any good.
Right. It's like
So
every form of breeding other than bees is like harder than bees in a way.
well, I mean, the trealizer, the first form of that, does that. It works just fine. It works like the beealizer. But they wanted me to update it to this arborist database, and the arborist database sucks.
Sean is conjecturing that you're high on pollen right now. I'm sorry, I don't know why. But that was so funny.
I'll link
to
you a
me.
guide for trees, Cat. Okay, then that's cool. Please share your ways. Oh God.
No, my shield mode is on. Wait, what? Maybe that's a real person. Hey, Zero Sigma, are you a real person? I know that's a horrible question to ask, but we've been follow botted today, so maybe you are a real person. If you are, then hello. Thank you for the follow. Can you use the genetics mod to look closer at them?
See, I have not made the genetics machines just yet. And I was thinking about doing that earlier today, but I was like, I don't know if I want to get into that yet. But maybe I should.
Yeah, an actual reason to do genetics at this stage.
I've only used the genetics with the bees before. I haven't used it with the trees and the flowers.
I didn't even know
I
that
mean-
was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, you saw me set up the genetics last playthrough.
Yeah. No, I thought it was just bees. That's all. Okay, we need pull up our gas turbines real quick. We need 3 advanced gas turbines. We need at least 3 HV. Probably more. Actually, we need 4 because we need 1 for our advanced fluid heater. Our LCR is just running on LV. Yeah. Just 1 the LV. And then the single distillation tower is running off of HV as well. And actually, I just realized we need another program circuit. Because this oil distillation needs to be on circuit 9. Let's see here. Our screwdriver out. That'd be nice if you could like hit the 9 key. That doesn't work. Okay. Pop that in. Put our screwdriver back. Okay. All right. So we got our list of gas turbines to make. That shouldn't take long at all. Skim through that playlist, Cat. It gives a good look at trees. There
Thank you
go.
very much, Sean. I just forwarded that to my messenger so I can watch it after streams. So thank you.
Okay, we need 1. Oh my goodness. Not more LV machine holes. Please, I've made enough already. Please, Greg, make it stop. Okay. All right. So 1 there. We need 3 MVs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Cooper nickel. Got that. Aluminium. Got that. There we go. And one. That's right.
Ace says he's off to stream. Hope you have a good stream, Ace.
Sorry, we would raid you if we hadn't just gotten botted. But hope you have a good one. Stay safe. Don't die.
That's awesome, Sean. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll totally look over that. 'Cause it's been a while. Like, if I don't mess with something within like probably 2 months, I completely forget it.
I feel that. Anybody here ever like take a break from their modded Minecraft world for a couple months and then you just come back to it and you're just like, what am I even looking at? and you just either start over or play something else. 'Cause I've definitely been there.
Well, that's why like keeping notes as you play is always like a good idea.
That's true. Lots of signs as well.
Mm-hmm. Sean's like, just skim it. It's a lot of info.
Yeah.
Well, Sean, you don't realize just how much I like to deep dive into
God.
stuff.
Okay. Well, there go the next couple days. Okay.
That's so weird.
Hmm?
We've got a mod notice in chat because Redwall said laugh my ass off. That's really dumb. Sorry about that, Redwall.
That's so silly. It's Lamau, right? Who doesn't love a good Lamau?
Oh my god, I was so freaked out for a second. That was loud.
Oh, and it permits the term after you accept it. That's cool. That should never happen
That's
again.
good.
But yeah, no, I definitely feel you, Redwall. Yeah, how many times have Kat and I restarted? I guess we have restarted 3 times technically, right?
This is our fourth playthrough, just us. But I know you've played on your own a couple times too.
Yeah, I had really, honestly, like only one really significant single player world. Other than that, they've just been with you. All right. All of our gas turbines. We are very, very, very close. Oh, that's right. I do need to... Did not hook this up. Okay. And there goes our benzene supply. Yeah. Okay. Get that pointing up. Here's our LV pointing up. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our 3 MVs for our triple distillation tower. Yes. And finally. Wait. Oh no.
What is it?
Once again, I have failed to make the requisite number of blocks required.
Oh no.
Of course. So anticlimactic. We'll get that going. That should be making steam already. Yep. Nice. Okay, and then we've got 1, 2, and we'll go make our third in just one moment. There we go. Ooh, I haven't checked our processors lately. 106 HV, 49 MV, 81 LV, and 37 EV. Okay, we're okay. Could be better, but we're okay. There's our final one. All right, so everything should be getting power now. Let's go. We do have a super tank of oil here that's currently feeding it to our like janky polyethylene PVC setup, but let's remove that for now. We're fine on this stuff at the moment.
Well, I got my first mutation.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Cornflower.
I like that color of that flower.
I think it makes light blue.
Okay. Could be cyan.
I don't know.
All right. There we go. Got our oil auto feeding to oil distillation, and let's see what happens. All right. So our heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha, naphthenic acid, and sulfuric gas. There we go. All right. I think I put a world down for over 2 months. I lost something along the way, and then when I reopen the world, the roadblock or design flaw usually smacks me in the face. And I understand what made me put it down in the first place.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a familiar feeling. I think I even did that in our ZPM world. I was like, oh, let me go back. Maybe there's something else I can do. And then
Yeah,
I still
I
remember
went
that the
with you.
lutetium was dry. We didn't have any.
Yeah.
So I just left again.
We tried.
Yeah. We know what's coming this time.
Oh yeah. That is the benefit of playing repeatedly is you pretty much learn something every playthrough.
Either that or just be Sean and master it your first playthrough. Sometimes I look at Sean's base and I'm like, wait, this is the first time you played GTNH? Really?
Yeah, I know. Like he will come in and start talking about your stream. Like he really likes watching yours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, show. Let's see. Vibrant plate. Not a master of anything. Well, if you don't like that word, then you've got a pretty good grip on things. Let's say that.
Oops.
should be enough interfluid conduit to start out. Now I could filter these. Honestly, I think if I just color code them, I think it should be fine. Yeah, let's see if that'll work. We'll start with heavy fuel. Should be on brown. There we go. Wait. Wait, no, that was wrong. Oh no. Wait, really? Maybe you do have to filter them. I thought color coding them alone would be enough. Apparently not. Okay. All right. Heavy fuel. Or sulfuric heavy fuel. There. And there. And then this one is sulfuric light fuel. We'll put that there. There. Okay, there we go. Let's move you over to the other one. There we go. Okay. What's next? Sulfuric naphtha.
Well, that's really smart, Sean. He says that he just plans over his moves before he executes them, and he deep dives into NEI and the quest well before he reaches the age/setup.
Yeah, if you know how to
Very
navigate NEI well, that really does get you very far in this mod pack. What is the sulfuric gas? That's right. Okay. And we'll extract that on cyan. Put that over here. And there we go. All right, there we go. We got everything where it needs to be. We're gonna need hydrogen. Got an extra super tank of it just kind of lying around here. Later, we'll get applied energistics hooked up in here, and we'll rely on our fluid storage more for that. But until then, this should work. Okay. See if the next step of our process works. Oh. That's right. I keep forgetting our little program circuits for this. We need, I believe it was circuit 4 for the desulfurization. Let me see. Yep, circuit 4. Okay. Put that there and go. All right. That's what I like to see. Okay, well, that's going. Let's get the rest of our ender fluid conduit. Definitely going to need more of that. So next, we've got all of these to hook up. Actually, we don't need one here because this is going to be... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this is where... I did make one mistake here, so I actually need to assign these the correct fluid output. See if we can fix that. sulfuric gas makes refinery gas. And that's what we want to lock here. Refinery gas. There we go. Put that there. And we could just do these in like the same order we put them in for the cracker. So it was light. Sorry, it was heavy fuel, then light fuel, then naphtha. Okay. We'll have heavy fuel at the bottom here. Oh! Hydrogen sulfide. Dude, that's another one I forgot about. Do we have an extra output hatch? We do. Nice. At least 24 hours in NEI looking at ways, calculating outputs and resources. That is mad, Sean, but also highly effective, I would imagine. Here we go. Yeah, hydrogen sulfide. We definitely need more of this because this will make us more sulfuric acid. Which we are starting to run out of. I know algae farm would be nice, right? But nah. Okay, light fuel. More refinery gas. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Yeah, naphtha will go here. There we go. Okay, so now, the naphtha where it's supposed to go, and turn this back on again. There we go. Now we're getting heavy fuel. Perfect. And let's go ahead and do our filtering here. So we're going to insert naphtha on purple. Also extract naphtha on purple. So, there we go. We're going to extract light fuel on blue. And insert light fuel on blue. Oh, why did that happen? Hello? Probably because I checkmarked insert before I should have. Yeah. That's okay. Extract light fuel. There we go. Okay, and finally, I'm going to extract heavy fuel on brown. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I do have to say the ender fluid conduits make this so much easier to manage. Because you could use applied energistic like P2P, like fluid P2P to do this stuff, but that's a lot of channels. That's a lot of extra energy that we really can't spare at the moment. So ender fluid conduits come in as a big win in this situation. Especially when it's stuff that, like, you know, we don't want to save sulfuric fuels. We don't want to save these normal fuels right now. We just want to process everything. We just want the end results, which are all going to be right here. So,
Red asks, how do you put a circuit in the distillation tower?
Very easy. So there are actually two ways. You could put an input bus, and then you can just set the circuit inside the input bus that way, because it has like a ghost circuit that you can set. Or you can do what I did here, which is you actually make a program circuit to put in this little lower right-hand corner. And the way you make that is you just put an LV circuit in shapeless crafting, and now it pops a program circuit. And then the way you set the number on it, this actually used to be the way you had to do it in like earlier versions of Gregtech New Horizons, is you had to like have this for everything. Even the single blocks or whatever, there was no ghost circuit to like click on. So what you had to do, and what you still have to do in this situation, is you take out your screwdriver, just make sure you have it in your inventory. That's all you need. And then you right click the program circuit in your hand, and then it lets you select whatever. And then you're done, and just toss it in. The ghost circuit made GTNH so much more playable. It was crazy. I mean, it was doable before, don't get me wrong, but you know, I might even call that one the single best quality of life they ever did. I don't think that'd be controversial to say. But man, we are so close. If you need us to end right now, because I know we're over time right now, Kat, we can. Just let me know.
You're good.
I've just been going because like we're so freaking close on all this.
Oh, I totally get it. I'm being a nerd right now, and I'm working on the spreadsheet.
Wait, did you say you're making a spreadsheet?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're making a spreadsheet in the middle of stream.
It's going to help me keep track of this crap.
I'm sorry, I just find that funny.
Well, I knew we were wrapping up soon, so I was like, I can go mess with it really fast.
Input bus was covered in the schematic. Oh, yeah, weren't you, I forget, Redwall, were you the one who was working on Benzene V2? Yeah, that's probably why the input bus was there, yeah, for the Go circuit. Here we go. Boom, lightly steam cracked heavy fuel. And I might go back and like double check, make sure this is like the most optimal way to do this stuff. But this should definitely work for now. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, okay, gotcha, yeah. All right. Oh, speaking of input buses. What a fool I am. I almost forgot to make 2 input buses for our distillation towers. Because there is an item byproduct that you get. Sorry, output buses, rather. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, you get a little tiny pile of carbon dust. Which we can... Let's see. Put those right there. And then we can get some item conduit. And then we can use one of these things. I forget what these are called. Auto workbench. Yeah. Do that. Let's get a drawer as well. Auto workbench. Nice, just kind of power-free way of getting something crafted automatically. We need a crafting table. We need a chest. We need a book. Pop that in the assembly machine. Circuit 1. And then we need small iron gear, iron casing. LV motor, right? And work table. Yep. Nice. Okay. Back. And I think, yeah, let's put it down here, right? So we're going to insert on brown. And then we're going to extract on blue. And we can just put our drawer like right here. And insert on blue. And so that should give us a full carbon dust. It'll take the tiny piles and make them into a full pile. I think we do have to set the recipe though. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Okay. So we're going to need like a ton of super tanks for this whole setup. Probably 10 or 11 or something like that.
Oh, wow.
But we'll set that up next time. But in the meantime, let's do one last thing here, which is get this all in the big boy distilleries. Take this out temporarily. Let's disconnect it from the gas turbines because that could cause some issues. Currently playing Ghost of Tsushima on PC and it's awesome. I've really been wanting to play that game, and especially now that it's on PC. Yeah. In fact, yeah, if that isn't already on my list, it needs to be. That is a beautiful game. Also looks really fun to play too. Tsuki no Neko is now AFK. Huh. I wonder what she's doing right now.
I can never guess.
Spreadsheeting away.
I'm nerding out over here.
Okay. Lightly steam cracked heavy fuel.
Oh gosh. Ryanji says it makes his computer become the heater of this room.
Oh gosh, I bet.
Oh, we've got that issue with our computers as well. With certain games.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, right? I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 14 does that to your computer,
Yep.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Okay. Clearly steam cracked light fuel.
The game is Coop 2. Is that supposed to be cool?
Probably cool, yeah. Alright, and our moderately steam cracked naphtha. Final one. I did not think I would be able to finish this today.
Oh, co-op. Okay, that's cool.
Oh. Oh, that could be fun. All right. And we've got fuel in all 3 distillation towers. Moment of truth. The final piece of the puzzle. And go. 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 That's a beautiful thing right there. Void drilling the ore? No. let, let me let me show you our oil drill right now. An advanced pump. Very impressive, right? I mean, come on, look at that. So we need to yeah, we need to get, I guess this is what you're referring to, right, Sean? The the ore drilling plant. Yeah, or not the ore drilling plant, I'm sorry. The what's that thing called? The oil gas fluid drilling rig. Yeah, this thing right here. Yeah. Yeah, this thing needs to happen ASAP now. I kind of was holding off on it because we didn't have this infrastructure. But now we do, right? Let's go put this oil in here in the meantime. Hopefully we can find like a really nice raw oil vein close by. That'd be nice. But until then, let's see. So we'll have to sort out these first two rows and kind of like reroute the fuel in different ways. Try to get it sent back into the steam cracking units. But yeah, we'll work that out. Applied energistics actually might be the solution to that particular issue. But we might be able to just make more interfluid conduits as well. We'll see. But look at this. We got toluene, we got benzene, we got butene, butadiene, propane, propene, ethane, ethylene, methane gas. You love to see it. Yeah, in fact, it's probably a good idea for us to put the oil drilling rig on our list for tomorrow. So we'll definitely get that done tomorrow. Another thing Kat and I might do, if she is up for it, we had talked about doing a little Twilight Forest bossing run.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
We did talk about that.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, that's not how I'm trying to say it.
Okay.
I had just completely forgotten about it with everything else that we've been doing.
It should be fine. I mean, we're pretty OP for that stuff
Yeah,
at
it's
this
like
point.
I'm not worried about it.
The one thing that we need to do is we actually can upgrade our crossbow bolts to the meteoric steel, I think it is, that you use for the tip.
Okay.
Again, probably the only way we're gonna die is shooting each other, but you set up 2 max size steel tanks for oil storage, so 40 million oil storage. That's cool. That's much cooler than a super tank, right? I respect that. And it will make my oil refinery look realistic in MC Square. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's very cool. Now, this is what's going to happen a majority of the time. This middle one, which is doing the naphtha, I think, right? Let me double check. Oh no, it's doing light fuel. Really? Okay, well, maybe that'll change once we get the raw oil. Usually the one with the naphtha is the one that runs the most, like the most often. Right now it's the one with the light fuel, but you know, that's fine. As long as we're making stuff, that's all that matters. Yeah, this is probably like, I've done this setup 2 or 3 times before. This is probably like the cleanest it's ever turned out. I don't love that reservoir hanging out in the background.
Yeah.
But we can also like kind of block up behind this and kind of make it look better. I think that'd be a good idea. But yeah, we're gonna have a ton of chemical processes, especially down here. Probably all along both these walls, probably up above as well. Yeah, we'll do more temporary auto crafting and stuff like that up here. Maybe even some like temporary processing of some stuff from the farms in the future. Like the sugar beet into oxygen, the salty root into chlorine, stuff like that. Of course, we have to make sure we figure out a way to get the crops over here first.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, for sure. Now we got an ad going right now. We'll wrap it up here as soon as that finishes. But how do you feel about how your stuff?
I've learned some things, and there's still much more to learn. So I'm glad I got one thing to breed right.
True, yeah.
But I'll feel much better when I can get some more things bred.
Well, imagine if you didn't do all that research beforehand today.
Right?
How to jail all those chemicals. Yeah, I guess so, right? We need to redecorate very badly.
Again?
No, well, okay, redecorate was not the right word. Decorate was the correct word.
Oh, for in there.
Yeah, because no decorating has taken place thus far. Except for making all of the walls a nice, clean, prison-like stone. You know. Gonna have all those pesky processes locked up. The warden will have his way. That's right. I'm gonna go on a power trip.
Oh my god. Is that spider still in there?
Should be. Otherwise, I've failed as a warden. My one and only prisoner's gotten free. Oh yeah. Oh, he's still there. That's right. He'll stay there forever. It's okay though. It's like far away from anywhere you ever have to walk. So.
Well, that's perfect.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
I did consider these things. Yeah, I think Kat and I are gonna head out tonight. Sorry again for like all the weird stream shenanigans that happened. You know, all the technical stuff. It was our first weird occurrence like that. We didn't know what to do. He hadn't had a shot. Okay, all right. We're done with the stream tonight. Appreciate all of y'all. As always.
Y'all have a great night.
Yeah.
And make sure to check out Ixay. We're not doing a raid tonight because of the shenanigans.
Yeah, go say hey to Ixay. Yeah. He got a lot of sleep, so should be a good stream over there. All right, y'all take care. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 10 p.m. Eastern. Until then, have a good night.